down here.
Alright, will I?
Alright. JR, you can start it.
G'day everybody, welcome to the 2025 Geelong Open Professional Tournament. We're here tonight, we've got Dan the cameraman, we've got Tran and we've got Joel and myself JR. We're just going to start off with, we've got to run through a couple of things before we actually start the thing, but I'll just hand you over to Joel. Joel's got a special mention of some of the most important people, the actual sponsors of the tournament that really help us out with that.
Thanks, Johnny. G'day guys. I'd just like to thank our sponsors, Dan Lynch from CueballTV, Starlight Home Care, Haller's Printing, GT Auto, Red Triangle, All Star Pool Tables here with the main man, Cook's Transport, PK Landscaping, Chalk and Q, Bar 8, George has been great, helping us with the satellites, Just Billiards and the Pool Table guys. Thanks for all your help guys, appreciate it.
Who about your other sponsor?
Oh, and we've had a late one just come on board, and also World Q Sports, Michael Sharp. Yeah, he's donated a Q and case which we're going to raffle off. Anyone that's entered the tournament will go into the raffle for a Q and case from World Q Sports. So thanks, Michael Sharp. Cheers, John.
Thanks, Joel. Right, we're just going to run through a couple of quick things which we have to by law. First off, the Calcutta. Just want to explain to you how the Calcutta works. So obviously, every player in the field's auctioned off. We have, how many? Is it six groups?
64, 5 groups.
There's 64 runners all up. There's 5 groups
Of 5.
And
39 singles.
And 39 single entries that are all going to be auctioned. We'll do the groups first and then the singles. As you're probably aware, if you've tuned in, you'll see all the pre-bids and everything add up to just over $60,000 already. So this is going to be a massive Calcutta. We're expecting it's going to be somewhere around the $100,000 mark. Be incredible if it is, but just to give you an idea of what the payouts will be. Now, there's been a bit of conjecture about this. By law, what has to happen, as you can imagine, these Calcuttas and sweepstakes were originally done as fundraisers for clubs and things and whatever. So what happens is 10% has to come off the top of the Calcutta. Now, 5% of that has to go to either a non-profit organisation or a pool club or whatever. In this case, it's actually going back into the prize money. So Joel's got 64 runners in the comp at $1,000 each. There's 64,000, but he's paying out 68,000, so he's got an extra 4,000 put in there. He's also running a lot of other comps, including the Blancs comp, which is going to be a few $1,000s there, and there's several other things that he's doing as well. So you can be rest assured that 5% of that 10% goes into the administration side of things. The other 5, sorry, that was the non-profit part. The other 5% goes to other expenses as far as printing. Obviously, there's expenses with the streams and whatever, and Dan, everybody should be able to earn something out of it, but it's not a huge amount of money, believe me now. So over and above that, what happens is, when we auction all the players off, I'm just going to give you hypothetical figures here, that hypothetically, if we did get 100,000 total from the whole Calcutta, 10% comes off the top, as we mentioned. Now that's 10,000, which leaves $90,000 to be paid out. The $90,000 gets paid out 40% to the buyer of the winner, which, if that's the case, would be $36,000. It would be 20% to the buyer of second place, which is $18,000. Buyer of third and fourth would receive $9,000 each, and fifth, sixth, seventh, and eighth would receive $4,500 each. So I'm pretty sure if you add all those figures up, you'll come to 90,000 with the 10% coming off the top, makes it up to that total of $100,000. Next thing I just wanted to quickly go through is the actual format of the competition. It is a blind draw, so on Wednesday they'll be doing the draw live on CueballTV. All the players will be drawn out, and anybody can draw anybody. So, for example, it's not impossible for the 4 top players in this Calcutta to be drawn against each other. Very unlikely, but anything can happen. So it throws in a bit of value for some of the lesser players as well. And knowing that you've got 8 payouts, and you're basically looking at somewhere around $4,500 for 5th, 6th, 7th and 8th, there's a lot of value in there in some of the groups, or definitely some of the early players in the auctions. So bear that in mind that it's going to be somewhere around about there. You can see, I think you can see already at the moment that the total prize pool is 54,700. The admin is 6,000 at the moment, so that makes up your 60,000 we've got in pre-bids. The buyer of the winner currently would be 21,900, second 10,900, third and fourth 5,400, and fifth to eight 2,700. But we're expecting that to rise quite sharply by the end of it all. The next thing I've got to quickly explain is just the actual format that we're using for the competition. It is a best of 21 or race to 11. It's a blind draw each round until we get down to a certain point. So,
To the 16.
it's a blind draw from the start, and at the end of the blind draw, you're going to have 32 winners and you're going to have 32 losers. They will both go into a winner's side and a loser's side. So the winners will be playing against the winners and the losers against the losers. Now, you do have to be beaten twice to be knocked out of the competition. So it is double elimination, best of 21 frames, which definitely does favour the better players, but there's always a lot of upsets in these sort of tournaments and whatever. Over and above that, when we get down to the final 8 on the winner's side and the final 8 on the loser's side, the double elimination part of the tournament is over. It then becomes a draw where the 8 winners are put into a bag here with the 8 balls in it and the 8 losers here. And each of those players will pull out the appropriate balls, and that will determine who plays each other. So you'll have 8 winners playing 8 losers, but it's straight knockout. So after that, obviously, you'll have 8 winners, and it stays that way. It doesn't get redrawn each round. So wherever they were in a draw of 16, the 8 winners will be there, and the first and second winner, and third and fourth winner, and so on, will play each other till you get down to the final. So there's a lot of things with the draw and whatever, but as I say, all the draws are going to be done live on CueballTV, all the players involved in them and everything as well. So you can rest assured there's absolutely no chance of anything untoward happening. Over and above that, we're going to get straight into the Calcutta. Now, what we want to do, we're going to be starting off with these groups. I think you've got, 5 players in each group.
Yep, 5 in each group.
Right, so the first group, we've got Group 1. We have Eki Lacton, Roy Tan, Josh Kidanovsky, Alex Alabarkis, and Joey T. So for that first group of 5, we have a pre-bid of
400 with George Lamar.
400 with George Zamoya. So we'll take your bids in $100 lots if you like. So we've got $400 with George for Group 1. Now, what's the story, Dan? Do we know if there's any slight lag on this or not, or it's pretty up to date?
It's pretty close.
Pretty close. So there won't be much of a lag at all tonight. So if you are going to be bidding, please make your bid as soon as you can. We don't want to drag it out, and as soon as it's typed up, as soon as Dan's typed up sold, that will be officially sold. There will be no going back and re-auctioning somebody. If we believe that someone's made a true bid before the sold sign went up, we possibly will reopen it then. But please try and get your bids in as quick as possible.
500.
Right, we've got 500 for lot 1 from Joel. Group 1, we've got 500. We'll take your hundreds. There's a couple of very good players. He had a lot of the local boys from down Geelong. Eki and Roy and Alex and Josh Kidanovsky. Where's he? Is he a local boy?
Logan Wiggins is 10-second leg.
Yeah, he's a local. Josh won one of our satellites to play in the to get a spot. Beat some decent players.
Eggy and Josh.
Eki and Roy have been around for years and years. Very, very good players. Alex Alabarkis was actually right down the business end in the intermediate comp a couple of weeks ago.
Made the last 16.
Yeah, made the last 16. It was very unfortunate in the deciding frame. He actually had he wasn't sure, but he didn't realise that the other bloke had actually got on the yellow ball, so he got down and potted the yellow ball thinking it was open table, and that was automatically lost the frame. So could have gone right down to the business end of that. But yeah, it's a very good group here. $500 we've got. $500 going once for Group 1. $500 twice. And Group 1 is sold to Joel for $500.
Well done.
Good start.
Yeah.
Well, you picked George.
Right, next up we've got Group 2. Jamie Butner, Sean Walpole, Stan Rykovakis, Kevin Malik, and Andy Arcourt. This is
Archie,
very...
that's Archie.
Oh, sorry, Archie Arcourt. Very good group, this actually. All 5 of these blokes can play. Yeah, great group.
Yeah, so Stan won one of our
Won the
satellites
satellite as well,
at
yep.
the Geelong Pool Club.
Sean Walker
Sean
won a satellite.
Walpole won one of the satellites.
He won the tractor satellite.
Jamie Butner's from NT.
NT, yeah.
He's a very accomplished player, having played for NT state sides many times at the national titles.
Kevin Malik won the Bar 8 satellite.
Yeah, and Archie was into the last 16.
Yep.
I think. Yeah.
Yes, he was in the
At
16
intermediate.
of the intermediate. And he lost, unfortunately, too. Didn't hit a round.
All right, so Group 2, what's the pre-bid here?
100 with Stan.
Pre-bid is $100. Well, I'll go $200. That's way too cheap. We've got $200 for Group 2, and this is very good value for a possible $30,000 plus payout.
Chalk and Q, you're a bit late. 200s with JR now.
200 we have for Group 2.
Archie, 300.
300 with Archie.
Stan, Archie bid 300.
It's at 300 with Archie. I'll bid 400. 400 for Group 2. This is ridiculously cheap. You'll see later on what sort of value you've got here. This always happens in these Calcuttas. You get some really good buys early in the Calcutta because people don't realise what the sort of payouts are going to be. But we know there's already 60,000 in there, so we already know the payout to the winners over 22,000. So for $400 investment, very good value. But anyway, we've got to move on. So Group 2, we've got $400 going once. $400 going twice. And sold for 400. 500 we've got. 500 with who?
Archie.
500 we've got with Archie. Right, I'm out. I was just going to try and steal some value there, but this is still extraordinary value. Still very, very cheap. $500 with Archie, and we're going to move it on. So going once, going twice, and sold for 500 to Archie. Right, Group 3. We've got multiple state reps, and Jamie Stevens made more state teams than most people playing the Cobra. We've got Mitch Adams, who did really, really well in the intermediate comp. Made the semis the other week on these tables at Slate. Jason Smiley, Peter Knight, and Taylor Speechley. So not a bad group here. What's the pre-bid here? Currently only $100.
With Archie.
With Archie, well, can't let Archie have 2 in a row, so I'll make it 200.
Reece Gordon, 400.
400.
What's that? Reece Godden's got 400. Yep. Right, so it's at 400 with Reece. Group 3, $400 we have.
So, you should have to slow down with 1, 2, 3 because it's 10 seconds left.
All right. Remembering Jamie Stevens has actually won majors, or I remember him beating Rusty Wheeler in a major at the Acct comp, I believe it was, at Bar 8. So he's gone the distance in these sort of things.
Mitch Adams have been playing really well. Improved out of sight, got to the semis just recently, and he's one to watch out for.
Yeah, it's not a bad group. Bit of value.
Taylor can run us up in the satellite JDs, but Wayne can't make it, so he gave it to Taylor. So Taylor obviously did well to make the final of the satellite.
So Group 3, we've got $400 from Reece Godden at the moment. We've got to move it on. $400 with Reece going once. Apparently Jamie won
500 with Melissa Spencer.
500 with Melissa, that's Jamie's other half. 500 we had with Melissa with a big red heart after it. 500 from Melissa on Group 3. We've got to move it on.
600.
600 we have
Reese.
with Reese Cotton.
Just got a message here, I think. 600. 600 from Mark.
700 from Melissa.
800 from Mark Robinson.
800 from Mark Robertson, who's been in multiple statesides with Jamie, so he knows his value here. This is incredible value. $800, and even if he just makes the last 8, you're picking up $4.5 grand.
Well, Jamie won Berry because Luke Town had him in the Calcutta.
Yep. So he's won Berry and he's won Anzac, two of the main majors you can get. Yeah, that's pretty good form for this sort of thing. So
it's 800 with Robbo, yeah?
Yes.
800 with Robbo we have at the moment. $800 with Robbo going once. Way too cheap, but we've got to sell him. 900 with Melissa. Thought I had it at 400. No, Reese, no.
Reese.
You're way off the.
Melissa's got 900.
Melissa's got
now,
it. Got him at 900 before your bid of 900. So 900's actually with Melissa at the moment. You'll have to go to 1,000, Reese.
Jamo threw off the ball.
1,000 from Mark Robinson.
Robbo, 1,000.
1,000 from Robbo.
Actually,
It's got 1,000 there from Melissa as well. Which one of them is first?
which one went first?
I think Robo's got
I
him.
think Robert.
Hey,
John
Gemma,
spoke before that.
if he beat you at Berry, you made more money. Don't you think you should bid on him?
Yeah, you must have bought Jamie, not yourself, you idiot. Anyway, so we've got Robbo with 1,000. Sorry, Melissa, he wasn't before you. So it's 1,000 with Robbo for Group 4. Sorry, Group 3. Group 3, sorry. $1,000 with Mark Robertson at the moment. Okay. What's that? Alright, we just got a hint there. Just keep refreshing your stream all the time because if you refresh your stream, it's almost simultaneous. Right, we've got $1,000 from Robbo and we've got to move it along. Come on, Melissa, I know you can do it. You only got to add GST to that 1,000. 1,000 we've got for Group 3, $1,000 going once. And now we lost it.
I just did a refresh as well.
$1,000 going twice. Jamo says Jamie's made 30 statesides, so 15 of them must have been for another state. No one's made 30 statesides, Jamo.
Haven't you?
Nah. Oh, if you count all the Masters and what it would be getting, nah, it still wouldn't be fucking 20.
Are we taking $5? I don't know.
No.
Who's bid $5?
Sorry, Melissa. If you want to make that 1,050, we might take it.
Yeah,
but,
1,050 will do, Melissa.
but at the moment, it's $1,000 with Robbo. We don't take $5 bids here, sorry. Mark Robertson's got Jamie who? I'm going after Jason Smiley.
$50, Melissa.
1,050 from Melissa. 1,050 we have from Melissa. Come Robbo, 1,100 you and that before Smoko. 1,050 we've got from Melissa going once. $1,050 going twice. And sold for 1,050 to Melissa.
Well done, Melissa.
It's all clear, yep. Right,
Is
well
it
done,
clear?
Melissa, yeah.
Dan put it up.
Yeah. Oh, Charlie.
Charlie Hawk came in before Dan came up.
Yeah.
What's the go there?
Charlie's got it at 12.
Oh, Jesus, this is what I hate this. Oh, Charlie did actually get him before the sold.
Yeah, he
Yeah.
did.
All right, sorry, Melissa, we've got a problem here. Charlie Hawk did actually bid $1,200 before the sold sign went up.
I was typing slow. Sorry.
So it's actually with Charlie Hawk at the moment at $1,200. Sorry about that, Melissa, but with this slight lag we have, we're not in control of it all the time. There's a few seconds lag. But Charlie Hawk did get in before the sold thing was put up. So it's $1,200 for Group 3 for Jamie Stevens and Co. Don't forget, you still got Mitch Adams and Jason Smiley, Peter Knight and Taylor Speechley. It's a fairly solid group, this.
I think she's out.
Yeah.
So,
It sounds like Melissa might have bit the bullet. All right, $1,200 with Charlie Hawk for Group 3 going once, going twice, and sold for $1,200. Yeah, we've raised the Calcutta by a couple of $1,000 already on these groups.
What's that? Oh yeah.
Yeah, there's 1,100 more than the 100 that they had up from the start. Right, Group 4. We've got that. Yeah, it's all up, sold. Yep, done.
It's going to be 200,000 on Calcutta, Robbo.
All right, Group 4. We've got Travis Chuka Martin, Ace O'Keefe, George Samoya, Tony Jellett, and Ashbel Gobbin.
This is actually not bad group.
Fairly handy group this as well. Very good group. Travis Martin actually beat Rusty Wheeler. Mind you, if I went through the list of people who've beaten Rusty Wheeler, would be here all night. So, but Travis Martin actually beat Rusty in the Queensland State Singles Final. Ace O'Keefe's been around for years. Same with George, been going real well as well. Yeah, good group this. What's the
Tony Jellett won one of our satellites to qualify. He's been playing very well.
Yeah, so Tony Jellett won on these tables.
200, Reese.
200 Reese, so is Shane and Stan. Reese is first in with 200.
No, Shane, oh yeah, Reese got and then Shane fell, then Hellas Printing. They've all bid 200. So the first 200 come from Reese Godden. So at the moment, it's $200 we have from Reese Godden. It's a pretty good group, this. So yeah, a few statesides from Travis there as well.
Well, George won a satellite, Tony won a satellite.
250.
Shane Fells 250. Bit early going to 50, Shane, but we'll cop it.
I'll go 300.
We've got 250 from Peter O'Keefe as well, but
I'll go 300.
Shane Fells. Right, Steve Tranny's gone 300 and Kev G's gone 400. So it's at 400 at the moment with Kev G.
Gleisman, I'm guessing.
Kevin Gleesman, yeah. 450 with Peter O'Keefe.
Oh, Ace is here.
We have 500 with Tony Jellett. I presume it's Tony Jellett, but Tony.
Hits with
Oh
300.
no, hang on, that was 300.
300.
Geez, my eyes are going bad. It's all right. You won't be institution to buy me on.
So Charlie,
800.
800.
Oh, 800. There we go. Now we're starting to get some.
I think Charlie's making up for lost time from the min to min.
Charlie Hawk, $800. $800 with Charlie Hawk for Travis Martin and Co. He knows a bargain when he sees one. $800 going once. $800 going twice. And sold for $800.
Not until Dan puts it up.
What's that?
Not until Dan types it up.
At this stage it's sold.
So,
Yeah, it's sold. Sold for
Well done,
800.
Charlie.
Alright, Group 5. Trey Chan, Phil Bell, Tan Mahedra, Mike Bellum, and Reese Godden. This is a very handy group. This is probably the best group of the lot.
Well, Tri-Chan won the singles recently.
Northern Territory singles.
NT single. Beat Chris Bickley in the final.
Yeah, Chris Beagley can play. Very good, very accomplished.
Phil Bell won the satellite.
He's from WA, so yeah.
Tan.
And Tan, yeah.
He practices with Joel every second day. So.
Yeah, Tan.
And he plays with Dan Sinclair.
Tan made the final of our intermediate tournament last year. Played extremely well.
And Mike Bellum's the current Australian Masters Teams champion, and Reese Godden's the current Australian Open Teams champion. So You got some real good
Very solid.
timber in here. This is the best group of all by a long way. So group 5. What do we got here? We got 300 to start. Who's got 800? Let's get this happening.
Reese is 300. So
Do we already have 300 or is that
yeah,
Reese's?
Reese is 300.
Come on, Reese. Put your hand in that pocket of yours. You got more than 300. That's not going to hold up. You know that.
I'll go 4.
We got 4 from Tranny. And that's not going to hold up either, I guarantee you that, because I'll be bidding for, I'll sell that for 400. 400 we have for Tranny, with Tranny. Group 5, the last of the groups, your last chance to get a bargain. 500 with Chalk and Q.
Jackie Chan's
Jackie Chan's
Trey
son.
Chan is Jackie Chan's son, says Roy Tan. It's $500 we have. Brendan on the Troy Chan lost to Rusty at Townsville. Oh yeah, Trey Chan
He did
got
miss
beaten
it,
in the
I think.
final by Rusty at Townsville Open as well. So yeah, Trey Chan.
Where's my child support?
One of the best up and comers we've got in Australian 8 ball at the moment. Matty Farrell, what's he done? Rest of us,
6 from Reese.
600 from
600 from Reese. That's about halfway where we should be at the moment. 600 with Reese Godden. 700 from Kev G. Yeah, Kev G would have seen the Townsville Open, so he knows what's going on here. $700, nowhere near what this should be, but we've got to take what we got. $700 going once. 700 going twice. And it looks like that's the end of it. This has been a great buy. $700 is sold to Kevin Geisman.
Oh, is that Kevin Geisman?
That's an exceptionally good buy.
Very good buy.
All right, now we're going to go on to the single players. We're going to start off with Mark Owens Jr. Very accomplished player, Mark. What did he do at Geelong? He made the semis.
Got the final of Geelong Open
Geelong Open.
last year, I think it was.
Yeah.
Got beat by Rob Bowen, beat him in the final.
Yep.
And he won the Black Ball, one of the event last year, Black Ball.
So Mark Owens, he's one of these sneaky pommies or whatever. Is he
Irish.
Irish? Yeah, he might be Irish.
Yeah, Irish.
Oh, that's the worst thing you can do to an Irishman. Call him a pom. Call him an Irish pom. Anyway, sorry, Mark.
But no, he played brilliant at the Geelong Open. I actually had him in the Calcutta, and he played some really good pool.
So Mark Owens, very accomplished player. We've got him at $500. That's not going to hold up too far because I can tell you honestly now, if this bloke was down towards the bottom of this Calcutta, there's no doubt in my mind he'd be going for $2,500. So because he's up early, someone's going to get a bargain here. But yeah, Mark Owens, $500.
That's with me.
It's with Tranny, and I'm more than happy to have half of that Tranny. We've got 600 from Luke Town. Practices with Rob Bowen and Jamo and Tem all the time. The 4 of them are long lost thieves. So what have we got? 600 from Luke Town. Rob Bowen's gone 600, but that doesn't hold up. You'll have to go a bit higher, Rob.
I'll go 8.
800 we've got from Tranny. You'll have to go quite a bit higher, Rob. I'd be amazed if this bloke goes under 1,500. If he does, there isn't much money around. You already know there's what, 60, just on $64,000 in the total pool. We've got 800 with Steve Tran, hilariously cheap. Jack Green, we've already got 800. 800 with Steve Tran we have, Jack.
That's a steal.
Yeah, it's ridiculously cheap, but we've got to keep it moving. So
1,000 Joey T. She just messaged me.
Right, Joey T's bid $1,000. $1,000 on Mark Owens Jr. Tim's gone 900. Sorry, you've been beaten to the post. It's 1,000 with Joey T. Bowen, Jack Green and Temujin all just going off what's on the screen.
1,200 with himself. 1,200.
1,200 we've got with Mark Owens himself. Still ridiculously cheap. Adam Couchman's jumped in at 950. 1,200 we have with Mark Owens Jr.
Who's that?
1,200, unbelievably cheap. Mark Owens, we've got to sell him. We've got a few to get through. Mark Owens at $1,200 going once with himself. Mark Owens, 1,200 going twice. And sold for $1,200. Just wait for the all clear to come through. Dan's busy typing. And sold, yep, that's through.
Right.
So, next up we've got Scotty Parker, multiple state rep.
Joey just messaged 1,300. She's a bit late, yeah?
Yeah, Joey's messaged 1,300, but unfortunately the sold sign had come up on the CueballTV page, so yeah, you might be better off, Joey, getting on online if you can on CueballTV. You'll see the live stream and you'll be able to see most of the bids. It's yourself and some of us private ones here that we're getting messaged through and whatever, but the majority of the bids are up on the screen. Anyway, we're going to number 2, Scotty Parker, multiple state sides. Yeah, Scotty, great player, current Australian teams champion. Scotty Parker, we've got a lazy 300 in the pre-bid. That's not going to hold up too long. Scotty's very capable of going along and going very deep in this comp. $300 we've got with, who was that with?
That's with Stan.
With Stan Archibaldus. Right, Scotty Parker, $300, deliriously cheap. 500 from Scotty himself. Anthony Hill, 400. Scotty's gone 500, sorry, Hilly. He's also just, not that long back, was it last year, won the Victorian State Championship, Singles Championship, Shane Phelps pointed out. So, yeah, this is, once again, exceptionally good value. Scotty Parker, $500. But we've got to move it on. $500 going once. This is way, way too cheap. The $500 going twice.
Come on, go.
Wow.
Six.
There we go. Colin Gamble, $600 we have. And Jack Green, $600. But Colin Gamble was in first. Colin, how's that tell going that you had in Canberra? I'm going to tell you the story later. $700 with Tim, a good judge of horse flesh. $700 we have on Scotty Parker. All his teammates are starting to jump in now. You must tell. Blue. Right, $700 we got with Tim Dixon. This is ridiculously cheap, but $700 we have going once, going twice.
Can't quite make out your credit card numbers. Can you hold it closer?
Actually, that's not in my credit card column. Yeah, what do we got? 700 going once. Going.
Training Google box. That's quite funny.
Who's this thing?
Right, $700 with Temujin going once, twice, and sold for 700.
750.
750, no.
Yeah, he's gone in before.
He's got in before the sold sign by about 2 seconds. Colin Gamble, $750 we have. It's about the same price you get for that towel if you told the story.
He must have got some digits of your credit card.
That's right.
Got to get the bids in quick.
Yeah, exactly.
Tim?
Come on, Tam.
Come on, Tim, get
Come
on
on,
the
Tim.
quick. It's 750 of Colin Gamble going once, going twice, and so, hang on, what's that?
Too cheap.
Yeah, we know it's too cheap.
Is that a bid?
$750 going once,
Is that a
twice, no. And sold for 750.
Oh. There we go. Cold
Well,
shot.
sold now.
All right, that's through. Next up, we've got Joseph Evans. Joseph Evans, one of the real up-and-comers of
From Bendigo, I think.
eight ball. Yeah, from
Yeah.
Bendigo. Supported hugely by his folks, particularly his mum. Yeah, I was lucky enough. He missed out on the Victorian junior team one year, and NT was short of players, so they asked him if he'd fill in for them, and he did. Finished up second on the stats at the Nationals, made the Australian team, went to Morocco and won the World Under 21, was it world title over there. So, and Joseph's gone from strength to strength since then. So Joseph's bid $300 for himself, or was there a pre-bid for $300?
Bid 200 with Archie, but Joseph bid 300.
Yeah, Joseph at $300 at the moment. I wouldn't expect that would last too long, but anyway, we'll see what happens. 300 we've got with himself, with Joseph Evans. Very big talent, this young kid. $300 with Joseph. $300 going once.
I'll go 4.
400 we've got with Tranny. 400 we have.
Might have got it.
$400 we've got with Tranny.
Good comment.
And he also won the World Under 21 Doubles Championship the same year in Morocco. So not only the team's title, also the World Under 21 Doubles title. $400 of Tranny's way too cheap, but we've got to sell him. So $400 going once, going twice, and sold for $400. That's a steal.
Wow, that's a great buy.
Not bad.
Sold to training.
Yes.
Yeah. Next up,
Someone bidded for
Kathy Howard $450. Have you put the sold up already?
No,
No,
not
it
yet.
hasn't. No.
Alright, Kathy Howard,
All right,
450.
sorry. Reese got with Josh Hands. What's going on here?
with the doubles. He's talking about the doubles.
Oh, it's
Yeah.
not about doubles.
So Kathy
Howard.
450.
Kathy Howard's bid $450. Trenny already had him at $400. Trey Chan's bid $400. But unfortunately, Kathy's got the highest bid at the moment. $450. This is still Joseph Evans. The Kathy bid before the sold sign got up. So it is a live bid. $450 we have with Kathy for
Sold some.
Joseph Evans. It's an absolute steal, you're right. For a double world champion, dual world champion, $450. It's playing the same game that they're going to be playing here at Slate. $450 going once, going twice, and sold for. Hang on, what? You got one or not?
No.
Sold for $450. All right, start typing, Dan.
Yeah, 1 second. Just
Kathy Howard.
Kathy Howard. Right. Next up, we've got Roy Noblett. Roy Noblett made a few state sides a while back now. Hasn't really been playing in a lot of comps, but is a Geelong boy. Plays well on those tables there. We've got $300 from Thomas O'Keefe. Roy Noblett, very accomplished player. I remember in Mandurah one year, he was playing for Victoria, going along steadily, and then all of his wife was expecting the baby. The moment he got got the news that the baby had come through and whatever, I don't think he lost the frame after that. Played like an absolute genius. But Roy Noblett, a lot of ability.
He's been putting a lot of time in on the tables. I'm giving him a game tomorrow at Slate, and he's got beautiful touch, Roy. I wouldn't be surprised if he does some damage in this tournament.
Right, we've got 400 from his son Bailey Noblett. Sorry, Hilly, you were already a bit earlier on, but jump back in if you want. 400 we've got for Roy Noblett. It's incredible value when you think about what the payouts can be here.
Even making the quarterfinals, from
Yeah.
here, it's
You get
$3,000.
He just made the final at the Colin Hood.
Patrick Hood beat him in the final of the Colin Hood Championships in Geelong. That was just last week. I think he was a semi-finalist in the Geelong Open a couple of years ago.
Yes.
But as you said, John, he's just sort of getting back into the game and very solid player.
You're getting close to 100 to 1 about backing this bloke for $400, and don't forget that's concession, because if he makes the last 8, you're still getting 10 to 1. You're getting $4,500 back for your 400. So it's unbelievable value here. But we've got to sell him. So Bailey's got the current bid at $400 for Roy Noblett. Going once.
$450.
$450 we've got.
Who's that?
Me.
Oh, with you.
$450 with Tranny. Sorry, Matthew. Matthew's just bid $450, but Tranny got him just before you. $450 with Steve Tran. $500 with Bailey Noblett. Still unbelievable value. $500 with Bailey Noblett going once. Twice. And another steal at $500 sold to Bailey Noblett. Start typing, Dan.
Yeah, so.
Right, Jack Green. What a star he was last year, and we were in Perth at the national titles. Jack was a member of the successful Victorian Open State team, and Jack actually played really, really well. He was a major factor in Victoria winning that Australian team's title. Star-studded side it was, but nowhere near the best we've ever had. But they all just grew a leg at that tournament.
I think he was practicing last night at Slate with Mark Robinson, and Mark got him 7-5. Mark was very impressed. Said they both didn't make any mistakes. So Jack's been putting a lot of time in. Mark Robinson 800 on Jack.
He also won the Maribor Open last year.
Right, so we had Reece Godden 300, Aaron Kilpatrick 400, Jack Green 500, Talia Adams 600, and is it Mark Robinson?
Mark Robinson.
Mark Robinson $800.
He was very impressed with what he saw last night.
Yeah, as Joe was just saying, he really pushed Robbo to the line last night, get beat 7-5. Jack Green 900. He knows what sort of value this is. Hilly just a little bit slow again. Just got beaten by Jack himself to 900. So 900 with Jack.
1,000 for Aaron Kilpatrick.
1,000 we've got. $1,000 we have from Aaron Kilpatrick. Gorski would have had the Calcutta to 100k by now. Well, Matty Farrell, we must be doing something right because the last 3 Calcuttas we've had have all been well over 50,000. That's just in the last few months.
1,100 with himself.
1,100 with Jack Green we've got.
Yeah, that's good buying. He's hitting the ball well.
Yeah, for somebody that's paying as well as Jack, $1,100 is exceptional value. $1,100 going once.
Hang on, someone's calling me.
They'll call on me.
Hello?
Yeah, go take it.
Who's this? Yeah, I'm good.
Joel looks like Vanilla Ice.
Yeah.
Yeah, the Crouch at 450. Where's that come from?
Who's
David Churchill.
Johnny Lou?
We've got $1,100 for Jack Green. We've got to sell him. Jack Green going once at $1,100 to himself, going twice.
Yes, I thought you were playing
Right, he's got you.
And sold for $1,100.
Yeah, good buy, Jack.
You
Got himself?
Yep.
Got
Yeah,
himself.
it's a good buy.
It's a good
Great
buy.
buy. Right. Next up, we've got another previous winner at Geelong. Won the Geelong Open, what was it, 4 years ago? Mick Reed. We've got a pre-bid there, 250. That's not going to hold up too
Yeah,
much.
he beat Michael Scerri in the final, I think, that year.
Yeah.
Played unbelievable, Paul. He can definitely do some damage. He's just got to find a cue.
Reece Godden, $300.
Yeah, sorry about that, buddy. Okay.
Mick Reed is currently with Reece Godden at $300. This is unbelievably cheap for a bloke who's won a major tournament on those tables. Luke Town, $400. Anthony Hill, you keep jumping in too late. $300 won't hold up.
Are you kidding?
A couple before
Johnny, you win.
400 with Luke Town we have
The one that paid for 30,000.
for Mick Reed. Hello, Juliet. 2020 it was he won.
Is that bit
Oh,
2020?
he won it in.
2020, is that bit?
Is that
That
one?
was the year he won it.
2020, is that bit?
Yeah, Bella, is that a bid?
500 from Alex Alabakis.
500 from Alex.
Hello, Alex. Welcome in, son.
He did. What does EAD stand for, Joel?
That's fine.
Anyway, $500 we've got from Alex Alabakis. 500 we have on Mick Reed, who's a major winner on these tables at this venue.
It's 500, is it?
Yeah, 500 from Alex.
You can almost say trained on the track.
Yeah, that's right.
$500 we have. $500 way too cheap, but we've got to keep it going. $500 going once.
Battery on,
500 twice.
600 to Zoran.
600 with Zion.
Against
He plays
you,
in my
Alex.
team. He plays in my team.
Alright, so 600 we've got for Mick Reardon. $600 going once. Still exceptional value. 600 going twice.
Can confirm Mick has found a
Yeah.
cue. He's buzzing. Look out.
Alright. So $600 going once, twice, and sold to Zoran.
Yeah, good buy, Zoran.
What's the name?
Right, another major winner.
Scotty's Q.
Paul Pike. Paul Pike won Albury a couple of years ago. Actually beat Jack Green in the final.
Yeah, he did.
That's right, yeah.
Paul Pike, what do we got? A pre-bid of $100.
With Archie.
Yeah, I don't think that's going to hold up, but $100 with Archie we've got.
600.
600 we've got with
Who is that?
Whoever that is.
Scerri.
The Smurf.
Ali just messaged me 12-second delay.
Yeah.
So you guys.
Don't forget to keep refreshing your screens all the time. Some people are saying there's anything up to 12 seconds delay, but if you refresh your screen, you should be able to cut that down to a couple of 2 or 3 seconds. Right, $600 we've got for Paul Pike. For a major winner. This is very, very good value. $600.
Yeah. So
No,
Tim just asked, sure that 600 was
No,
what
I
we did?
think he's taken it.
Does anyone know this Scerri or whatever?
No, I don't know.
Well, it didn't beat his 600 anyway.
Hey?
The people on the buyer anyway.
No,
No, but is this 600 for
no, this is 600 for
Mikey.
Pikey, yeah.
Mikey with hair.
Right,
can
we've got Pikey at $600 going once.
we get that person to confirm it's Pikey?
Well, have a look at the
2016
the
Big
Facebook
Guns
page. It's
photo.
got a picture of him wearing a bloke wearing a mask or something, isn't he?
I don't even know who that is. Yeah, it's Shankar, I reckon it's for Reardon.
Well,
Can we get this
Shankar, Shankar,
Strat to confirm it's for Pikey?
timestamps. Probably right. What do we do here? 'Cause
well, it's after the sold thing anyway. But
If it's for Reardon, it's after the
looks
sale.
like a
Looks
Facebook.
like a Reardon bid. Mark Owens.
Yeah.
It was already sold, Dan?
it was
Yeah.
already at.
I think it was already
at 600.
Yeah,
So
but-
we
sold.
I think it was sold.
We've got a bit of confusion here. We've got a bid for $600 that we thought was for Pikey, but now we're starting to think it might have been for Mick Reed. So unless that person, Scerri or whatever his name is, unless he wants to confirm the bid, we're going to have to discount that bid and go back to the original.
Well, we actually need him to just tell us.
Who is
Yeah.
it? Who
Yeah, Luke Town already asked him.
Who is it?
I
Yeah.
don't know who it is.
But I'm just going to
Yeah,
refresh this
I'm-
as well.
I'm saying that bid probably was for Mick Reed because it came up straight after Mick Reed was sold. So we're not going to count that bid for Pikey. So what was the original opener we had for Pikey?
It was $100 on it.
It was something reasonable. Where I haven't got the figures here.
Let me check. It's the 100 with Archie, isn't it?
Yeah. But
Yeah, someone said Stu Smith was for Reardon.
Well, how do they know that?
Yeah.
Someone just comment. Mick,
Well-
Mick just
Yeah,
comment.
but how do they know?
No, because it's the same. Is it the same picture on there as the bloke who made the bid or not? Yeah. Anyway, we're counting that as a bid because it came up straight after the sold sign came up, but it was too late. Mick Reardon had already been sold for the same figure for 600 to somebody else. Who was that? But anyway, sold to Zoran for 600. Yeah. So that's dead and buried.
Pikey wants himself for 150 now.
Right. So at the moment, Paul
Oh,
Pike.
Just put him at 150.
Paul Pike's at $150 with himself. Yeah. So that's right. Zoran got Mick Reardon for 600. It's all done, all sweet. Pikey's at $150 for a major tournament winner. This is unbelievable, but we're going to have to move along. So $150 we got for Pikey with himself, and it's ridiculously cheap. All right, so $150 for Pikey going once.
$200.
200 we have. Did Pikey pay the $1,000 entry? Or?
Yeah.
So Kev Geisman, Roy Tan, geez, they're all jumping in now. Alec Ebernadas 250, Roy Tan 300, Kev Geisman 300.
Oh, Roy was first.
Charlie Hawk with 300. So the three $300 bids. Roy Tan was the first one, $300. So he's got the bid at the moment. $300 on Pikey at the moment. It's still way too cheap for a major tournament winner. He's paid $1,000 entry to play in this competition, so yeah, he believes he can go all right. $300 we have with Roy Tan. 400 with Charlie Hawk. Charlie Hawk, $400 for Pikey. Roy Tan, 500. So Pikey's at $500 with Roy Tan. $500 going once. Going twice. 600 with Charlie Hawk. He still thinks it's weird. No, it's Pikey. I think we've been through this. It's definitely Paul Pike that's been auctioned. $600 of Charlie Hawk. Nice one, Tim. Charlie Hawk, $600 going once. This is for Pikey going twice.
To Charlie.
And sold to Charlie Hawk for $600. Start typing. Right. Big Okie 500 from 10. Alright. Next up, we've got Jack Phillips. Jack, we've got a current bid of 1,500. Who's the 1,500?
Roy.
Hey?
Roy Tan.
Roy Tan, 1,500 for Jack Phillips. If I'm not mistaken, Jack's just, he was part of that Victorian team that won the Australian teams title again last year. I'm pretty sure he was selected in the Australian team, so he'll be off to Ireland to play in the world titles in a couple of months' time. So
he's already represented.
Yeah. No, he's been putting some time in, hitting the ball real well.
So yeah, Joel's saying he's hitting the ball real well. So Jack Phillips, we've got $1,500 for Jack. Still unbelievably cheap. An Australian rep going to the world titles. Jack Phillips, $1,500. $1,500 going once.
Is that from you?
Which one?
1,500.
No, that's from Roy.
Is it on here?
1,500 going twice. Was that a pre-bid, was it?
That was a pre-bid, yeah.
And this will be the first pre-bid to hold up so far. And it looks like
Oh, was it a preview?
$1,500 pre-bid as held up for Roy Tan on Jack Phillips. Sold for $1,500.
Yeah, it's a preview.
All right. Dan Porter from SA. Very good young player. Great player. This
It's 1,000
well.
Logan.
We've got 1,000. Who was that with?
Logan.
He
With Logan Brown.
recently won the tournament in Mildura.
Mildura.
Yep. Yeah, Dan won major tournament, the Joy Bell Cup in Mildura. Played unbelievable the whole way through that. Daniel Porter, very good cueist. $1,000. It's once again, this is really good value.
Luke Town,
1100. He ran the comp in Albury, so saw him playing. Trey Chan, amazing player. Yep.
Luke recently won the Calcutta at Geelong, 19,000. So he's a good judge.
Yeah.
I might follow him.
Yeah. Who Luke Town did?
Yeah.
Yeah, $19,000 Calcutta. Yeah. Hella's Printing 1100. We've already got 1100 from Luke Town. So Hella's Printing, you'll have to up that a little bit. Luke Town was in before you. So 1100 for Luke Town.
What did he say? I had what?
Daniel.
Yeah,
Who's
yeah.
Daniel?
Oh, Daniel. Daniel. Did
he win that? Or run
He
it?
won it. He won it.
So it's Dan. Luke got you at 11.
Oh, that's Stan Ikemark, isn't it? Hella's Printing.
Yeah.
So you're telling me Luke Town had Daniel in the Calcutta at
Mildura.
Mildura, and he's
and
just
got the
had the
Calcutta.
winner of the Calcutta here at Slate as well.
At 19.
So he's picked up 25,000 or more in those two. All right, where are we? Yeah, Luke Town paid off his car that he bought with the winnings in the intermediate comp.
Oh, that was Chris Jolly, was it?
Oh,
Chris,
was it Chris
Chris Jolly.
Jolly?
Yeah, he
Oh,
came
right.
second.
Oh yeah,
Made his car loan
Luke
off.
Town got second.
He got Owen.
All right, we've got to move this on. $1,100 we have from Luke Town. Luke Jellett. $1,100 we've got for Daniel Porter. Last start winner. $1,100 we've got going once. $1,100 going twice. And sold to Luke Town for $1,100. I'd already sold.
Oh.
And that's gone through sold. Right, where are we up to here? Joshua Hands. Joshua Hands from Queensland.
Logan's got him for 1,000.
Logan's holding the pre-bid for 1,000 on Josh. Josh was also a member of that junior team that won the world title in Morocco, and if I'm not wrong,
Colin Gamble just bid 1,200.
it was him and Joey Evans that won the world doubles title. So he's a dual world champion as well. All right, Colin Gamble, 1,200 we have for Josh.
Yeah, I recently watched Josh play a money game with Patrick Hood, and didn't miss a ball. Played amazing up at Canberra.
Yeah, up at Canberra, I was there watching that myself. Actually, he beat Patrick, who's a very accomplished.
21-18 yesterday.
Beat Rusty. Wow, beat Rusty.
Beat Rusty 21-18 yesterday.
I spoke to Rusty today. He never mentioned that one.
That's coming from Justin Sayers. Beat Rusty 21-18 yesterday. And Rusty's going to probably be going for well in excess of $5,000, I think, later on. So 1,200 is unbelievable value for this bloke. Dual world 8-ball champion, Josh Hands. $1,200 we currently have.
Rusty hasn't picked it.
Rusty doesn't want to peak too early, he reckons. He doesn't want to do a McCartney. Hang on, what's he saying? Colin Gamble, 1,200. That was for Daniel.
Huh?
Oh, hang on, what's going on here?
Daniel who?
Daniel Porter. He's thinking that Colin Gamble bid 1,200.
Oh, for
He's got him too slow. Yeah.
Rusty peaked 10 years ago. Ukrainian Sports Club.
Alright, so we've got to go back to,
Who was?
what was it? 1,000 for.
Luke already.
Yeah, no, Luke sold. The sign went up, sold. So Luke's done.
Yeah,
and
but
we had-
Logan had 1,000, I think.
Yeah, and then there was 1,100, wasn't it, from somebody?
What was Rusty's unit game? Rusty's unit game.
Somebody come with it. No, I think that was it.
Supreme leader.
Right, so we're not gonna count that $1,200 bid from Colin Gamble because he sent through a message that bid was for Daniel, who had already been knocked down at whatever it was, at 1,100, I think it was. Yeah, it was. Daniel Porter sold for 1,100. Colin Gamble thought he was still bidding on that, but it had already well and truly been sold. So now we're moving on to where are
Who
we?
are we back to?
Back to Josh Hands.
Josh Hands.
Right, Josh Hands is $1,000 with Logan. And with what we're just hearing about what Logan's been, what Josh Hands has been doing lately, there's exceptional value here at $1,000.
Refresh your page, Colin.
Yeah. Colin Gamble, legs killing me. Yeah, we'll refresh it. All right. Josh Hands, $1,000 we have. We've got to move on, but yeah, this is unbelievable value of what we're hearing about beating Rusty 21-18 yesterday. $1,000 we have going once.
Give it a little extra before Dan sold. Colin.
Yeah. Sorry.
What's that? Well, that's, yeah, we John the refreshes.
Yeah. That's the log out of it.
He was there.
I'm refreshing now.
Maybe on the bigger amount, just go a bit slower, maybe.
Rusty's turned around saying, no, I got him 21-18, you muppet. Just starting to peak, Rusty. Right,
21-8.
21-8 is it? Oh, right. Today, you muppet. All right, $1,000 we got for Josh Hands with Logan, going once, going twice.
Rusty.
1,200 from the bloke who just beat him 21-80, reckons. Right, Rusty's bid $1,200 for Josh Hands.
He just got in before me. I said 1,100.
Right, Rusty at 1,200 for Josh Hands. And he's making sure his big got in, doesn't he? 1,200 again. Right, with Rusty, Josh Hands is 1,200 going once. Going twice. And sold for 1,200. Right, next up we have Greg Seagull. Greg Seagull, we've got a pre-bid of 250. Don't think that'll hold up too long. Played pretty well at Canberra. Greg's a multiple New South Wales state player.
Knocked out the Roth.
What's that?
Yeah, he knocked out Dave Rothwell, didn't he?
Yeah, I think he did. Yeah, he beat Dave Rothwell. He's one of SA's finest. So Greg Seagull had a very good run at the at King's Cup in Canberra. Yeah, I actually,
From Bowen.
Rob Bowen 300. Yeah.
This comp going every year, Joe.
Yes, it will be.
Yes. Yeah, sorry, I didn't see that.
Alec Bernardus 400. Alex is a good judge. He knows anyone that can beat Rothwell's got to be much better value than that. $400 we've got from Alex. This is Greg Seagull,
For the last 2 years.
$400.
500 for me.
500 from Tranny.
Yeah, Jason, we just saw your comment there. Yeah, we intend on turning this into an annual event and hopefully making it bigger in the future. I've got a bit of a goal to get it to 40,000 first prize. We'll see how we go.
6 with Alec.
600 from Alex we've got. And there's a few comments here from Jason Tanasevich and a few others.
Yeah, he did beat Tam in one of the IPA
He
events.
beat Tim in one of the IPA Blackball events. Greg Seagull, and he goes very well in the online comps as well. I've noticed. He goes very well there. What else?
I think he made the semis the year I went to Was it semis at Canberra? I think he lost a tight match from memory.
Multiple New South Wales.
Oh, yes.
Yeah,
I think he'd be in double figures in the New South Wales State Rep Department. So he's been to many national titles, big time player. We've got $600 from Alec Evernares. We've got to move it along. $600 going once.
Semi at Canberra last year was, yeah, okay.
Yeah,
650.
Mark Robertson saying that Greg beat Dave Roffel 8-1 at the Kings Cup in Canberra just a couple of months ago. So not even 2 months ago, was it? But that's a huge effort. As I say, Dave Roffel, he's won major tournaments and he's unbelievable player. So what have we got? We've got 600 from Alex and we've got a selling.
650.
650 we have.
with you,
Yes.
650 with Tranny. Yeah, bit too good a value here. $650 with Steve Tran. $700 from Alec.
What happened that, JR?
Oh, I forgot about that.
Don't open it now.
Moisturise it. 700 from Alec we've got. Too cheap, very good player, Greg. Yeah, we understand that, Jason, but throw a bid in. He's too cheap. 700 we've got from Alec.
Should we do something?
Jamo has sold multiple penthouse apartments in Bondi to MILFs. What's MILFs stand for, Joel? I'm not sure what that is, but anyway.
Not anymore.
Adam Lux, 750.
Adam Lux, we've got new blood, 750 with Adam Lux. Alec Evernares, 800.
Alec wants him.
Alec could be one of the best judges in the country, so that tells you something. Adam Lux, 850. Alec, what's the hold up? Well, there is a bit of a lag on the stream, that's the only problem. Alec, some people are saying it's up to 10 seconds or whatever, but if people keep refreshing their monitors or whatever, they should be within 2 or 3 seconds. Jam it. All right. No worries, Alec. See you later. You're getting blocked. All right. 850 we've got from Adam Lux. $850 going once, twice, $900 from Alec. He's back. The damn it. 900 with Alec. $900 going once. $950 from Adam Lux. Who's Adam Lux?
Adam Lux, he
Yeah.
plays MMPL.
Have you got my Q, Luxie?
Luxie, have you got Dan's cue?
He's definitely got that ice cream. Adam Lux, $950 going once. Going twice.
I reckon 1,000 will get him.
1,000 will get him, Alex. Mark Owens. Oh, he's shrewd pundit. Very shrewd pundit. Yes, of course it is. Alright, and it looks like it is sold to Adam Lux for nine. Oh, hang on, Alex has just got in. Alex Ibernardis, 1,000. What's the hold up, Alex? Alex Ibernardis, $1,000 going once. Adam Lux, I'm out.
Yeah.
So, Alex Ibernardis, $1,000 going once, going. What's the hurry? Oh, what's the hurry? He wants something. Make up your mind, Alex. $1,000 of Alec going once. Going twice. And sold Alec for 1,000. All right. Now where are we up to?
Who do you got next?
Next we have Ben Judge. Oh, what was that other fictitious non-de-plume you had for him?
Stephen, Ben Stephen, I think it is.
Oh yeah, leave me out of that.
Yeah. Yeah.
We'll stick to this bloke's name from the previous lifetime, Ben Judge.
He's got it with himself for 500.
Right, Benny's got himself at the moment for 500. Benny's a travel man. He's been all around the country playing everybody for money. Very, very accomplished player. Great cueist. Been playing snooker, pool and whatever for many, many years. Great player from WA. Benny Judge, yes. Right, Ben's 500 with himself, and that's unbelievably cheap. Played a multitude of matches, just playing blokes, raced to 20, well, best of 21 for $1,000 all over the countryside for the last year.
Luke Town, 600.
Luke Town, 600 we have. Ben Judge.
Yeah, he's been a very good snooker player, billiard player. He's played 9-ball and 10-ball all around the world. On his day, he's capable of beating anyone. Mm-hmm. Roy Tan, 800.
Roy Tan, yeah, 800 from Roy. Ben Judge, $800, and that's still really, really cheap.
He beat Justin Sage a few years back down in the tournament in Hobart. I remember watching that match. Played very well. He's capable of beating anyone in his day.
Yeah.
That's a cross dollar killer.
Yeah, yep. I'm rooming with him, so look out, Joel. What was that?
See that? The light?
Oh yeah, that's right. Yeah, good call, Brendan. That went viral when Judgy broke the light with his cue.
Yeah.
The look on his face was priceless.
Yeah. Right, Ben Judge, we've got Roy Tan at $800 going once.
Oh yeah,
Ben Judge going for $800 going twice. And sold for $800 to Roy Tan. Thanks, Roy. Josh Gorski, another one of these players, from a famous family. Mum and dad, both great cuers. Josh was part of that team also in Perth last year, a major reason why the Vicks won in the Open Teams event. Josh yeah, I think he finished well up in the stats. I don't know if he made the Australian team. I'm not 100% certain, but anyway. Right, we've got Josh Gorski. We've got an opening bid of $1,000 on Josh.
Logan.
He's in the Aussie team apparently, John.
Yep. Yep, he is in the current Aussie team, so he'll be going to world titles in a couple of months. So he'll be using this as a good warm-up for that as well. As I say, he's a great curist. There's not a shot in the table he can't play. Yeah, I'd expect him to go fairly deep in this. So $1,000 we've got for Josh.
With Logan, pre-bid.
With Logan. It's a pre-bid.
Yeah, very good snooker player as well. His old man was a bit of an Aussie legend, wasn't he?
Stan was probably, as far as amateur players goes, everyone couldn't work out why he didn't turn professional, go to England and whatever, but yeah, he won, I think it'd be double figures in numbers of Australian titles he won. One of the best snooker players, amateur snooker players Australia's ever produced, that's for sure.
Yeah, when I was growing up, coming through, his old man was he was the man to beat.
I used to go to all the tournaments in the snooker, and it didn't matter where it was in Australia. Stan would be winning every second one at worst, and that's incredible for.
He won last Monday knockout comp.
Yeah. Yeah, I remember he got to the final of the World Amateur in New Zealand, 1997. Lost to Stuart Bingham.
Oh,
I was
right.
there that year, Stan, which was a big effort.
Right, so Josh, we've got $1,000. $1,000 we have for Josh. This is unbelievably cheap as well. $1,000 we have for Josh, going once. Very, very cheap. Going twice. And sold for $1,000. It's a good buy. Logan, another one of Logan's pre-bids that's held up. He's had a couple now at least. He's Josh has just bid 1,100. Hang on. Oh yeah, that 1,100 is gonna hold up because.
Yeah, I hadn't pressed entry yet.
Poor Joshy. Anyway, Reese Godden bid 1,100 before Dan had even started typing. So we've got a bit of $1,100 from Reese Godden.
Wait till we get to you, Mark. We'll talk about Neil.
$1,100 we've got for Josh Gorski. Josh Gorski's son, he's ranked 4th in his family. Yeah, well, there's few Australian titles between the ones that are ahead of me. I'll give you them all. Actually, well, there's at least 3 of us that I know of that have won Australian titles. So yeah, it's not about accomplishment for one family. Anyway, $1,100 we've got with Reese Godden for Josh Gorski. $1,100 going once. And $1,100 going twice. And sold for $1,100. You got the job, Dan?
Oh, Reese.
Yeah, sold to Reese for $1,100.
That's a good buy.
Yeah, it's a very good buy. Cut overwritten anybody on his day. Alright, next up we've got Patrick Hood, one of the tournament organisers. Patrick along with Tran, do a huge job running these comps. Absolutely brilliant job. Right, Patrick, we've got a pre-bid of 250. I don't think that'll last too long either.
Recently just got the quarters up at Canberra. Played very well.
Yep, played well in the King's Cup, making the final.
He won the Colin Hood Classic in Geelong about a week or two ago.
Colin Hood.
Yeah.
Named after his
After his old man. So he's playing very,
So
very well.
Reese, talking Q. $500 we've got for Patrick Hood. $500. Then we've got 500 from Shane Fell, but that was already beaten
6 from Reese.
by Reese.
Okay, I'll go 700.
Reese Godden 300. That won't hold up. Reese Godden 600. Then we've got a 550. Then we've got a 500. And Joel's going 700.
700, yeah.
Joel knows this bloke very well. The Ukrainian Sports Club have jumped in at 750.
We'll go 800.
Joel's gone 800. Jamo actually, well,
Let's give it
Jamo, we'll give it to you. Joel actually said it before you, but Joel's going to graciously let you have it for 800 and then quickly outbid you. 900 from Chalk and Q. Who's Chalk and Q again?
That's Steve Fell's own, one of our sponsors.
All right, yeah. 900 we've got from Steve.
Steve's kindly sponsored us and thrown in some money for the Blancs tournament, thrown in $1,000. So thanks to Steve at Chalk and Q.
Chalk and Q, Steve, throwing in sponsorship money for the Blancs comp. So all the players that play in this event over the 3 days, or whatever, the ones that don't make the last 16, I think it is, are all eligible to play in the Blancs comp. Jamo's gone 1,000. Jamo's not a bad judge. He's got plenty, but he doesn't release easy. So you know there's value here. Jamo works on the principle that if he buys them for 1,000, he knows for certain to be able to sell them for 1,500. So he's well under the odds here. I'd be surprised if Joel doesn't jump back in. It's just GST for 1,100, Joel.
Yeah.
Yeah. You know he's good value. He's good
That's
value.
the quarters, yeah. Yeah, I'll go 1,100, yeah.
1,100 from Joel. Joel gets to see him play more than just about anybody.
I watched him play snooker the other night. We played a final and he was on fire. He didn't miss a ball.
Right.
So if he plays like that, I'm not betting unless it's sold.
Yeah, which is normally about right. Normally bids after the sale sign goes up. Right, we've got Patrick Hood's at $1,100 with Joel. $1,100 going once. $1,100 going twice. And sold for 1,100. Jamo, just wait for Dan to put up the sold sign before you bid 1,200.
Yeah, Calcutta.
Huge unders, yeah, I agree. Patrick Hood's very good value at that. $1,100, very cheap. All right, next up. Oh, what's going on here? Sean Partridge we've got next. Sean Partridge got a pre-bid of $250. I just saw him play down the Country Cup down at Orbos the other week, and he won just about everything there. I think he went through the tournament, to be honest, I'm pretty certain he went through the tournament undefeated, didn't lose a frame. So Sean Partridge.
300 Hilly.
300 of Hilly. Hilly's finally got a live bid. This is, you might hear this all night, but it's, 300 was never going to hold it. Trent Mason's the first one in at 500. Jamo's following his normal pattern of bidding on top of other blokes the same amount. Too slow, Jamo. 700 from Jamo. Here he comes. Jamo must have him sold for more, that's all I can say. Jamo's done his own pre-bids.
Trent Mason, 750.
Trent Mason, 750. The Sean Partridge, very accomplished player. Was winning junior titles back in the day when Joel was winning them as well, I think. Wasn't he, Joel?
Yeah, we come through the juniors together. Sean and I remember we played under 12s, under 10s. So we've been playing against each other for a long time.
Oh, Jamo started something here. Jamo's gone 825, so Trent Mason's gone 875, whatever. Well, at least that $50 increases, so that's all right. So, Jamo, you did have a winning bid there for a couple of seconds. Trent Mason at 875. This is Sean Partridge, 875 with Trent Mason going once.
When's the draw? Oh, Wednesday.
900 with Jacob Partridge. Jacob must have been moving a few tables lately. Bid 900. Sounds like Sean's finally started paying him. 900 with Jacob.
How many views we got, you know?
210.
Views. Where is
200.
it? Oh, yeah, cool.
Right, Sean Partridge at $900 with Jacob Partridge going once. This is good value, this is. Going twice at 900.
Sean is Joe
And
Youngers.
sold for $900 to Jacob. Well done. Goodbye.
Yeah, that is goodbye.
Next.
Alright, next up we've got. Oh, what am I doing? Is this the.
Next
This
up.
is the one that's in the wrong order.
No, in the right
That's
one.
alphabetical order, that one.
No. After is Brent Wells. Brent Wells from New Zealand.
Who's it? Brent Wells.
Yeah.
Right, Brent Wells from New Zealand is next up.
He's got 500 with me.
Brendan 6.
Brendan 6. Yep.
You were the wrong list, Jay.
Yeah, here we go. Right, Brent Wells, yeah, number 16. All right, Brent Wells, we've got 600 with who? With Brendan. Brent, I remember a while back, he was I'm pretty sure he's the number one player in New Zealand just a few years ago. Been on the scene for a while, very accomplished player. Not only paying his $1,000 entry, but paying to come over from New Zealand, so he's going to be given a real good shake, that's for sure. Alright, $600 we've got with Brendan. Yeah, he's in the New Zealand team going to Ireland for the World Titles, representing New Zealand later on in the year, along with Simon and a few of
Lily.
others. Adam Lilly and yeah. Yeah. So this sounds way too cheap, but a lot of people over here wouldn't know Brent too well. So it was Greg Wells. Right, 600 we have. Demo. Brent confirmed he's better than Simon Singleton.
700. Chalk
700.
Right, Chalk and Q, $700. This is going to be a steal, this, I think. This is going to be a really good buy. $700 we have for Brent Wells. There's some 800 from Brendan. There's some very good players in New Zealand at the moment. They started back going to the World Titles. I think last year was the first time they were back playing at the World Titles, and it was they went reasonably well actually. So yeah, they would have learned a lot from that, and they'll continue to improve, I'd imagine. But $800. This sounds like an absolute steal here. Rusty, he was very good years ago. I'm tipping he's still pretty good now if he's still getting selected to represent New Zealand at the World Titles. Mark Robson, like you, Rusty. Yeah, a little bit of needling going on here. Damn it, do they still play with white ball? Jamo. Right, $800 we got for Brent Wells with Brendan. $800 going once. This is a really good buy. $800 going twice. And sold for $800. Ricky wants it.
Yep, Ricky's next. Not until Dan puts it up. Ricky Watson is with
Ricky.
He's a professional snooker player, Brent Wells.
It's with me at 100, yeah. Ricky.
Brendan Lee, by the way. Okay. Thanks, Brendan.
Right, next up we've got Ricky Watson. Ricky, very, very good player.
Yeah, Ricky's been around for years. He's
Hey Dan,
he's a great player, very good 9-ball player.
Brendan Lee, yeah.
I think he's now reclothing tables.
Yeah, he is. He's running up to get a bit of cloth and stuff off me. He's been around for a long time. I remember him beating Daryl Jenkins in the final of the Geelong tournament at the White Eagle Cup many years ago, and I think he beat him by memory. He beat him 6-0 in a matter of 40 minutes or something like that. Absolutely poleaxed him. And Daryl was a great player. For him to do that was a bit of a surprise. But Ricky, very accomplished player, still around nowadays. I played against him. He got me up in Mildura at the Joy Bell Cup this year, so he still gets around. Very accomplished player.
Rusty 400.
200 we've got from Anthony Hill. Rusty 400 to Ricky. Rusty knows what Ricky can do. 400 we've got for Ricky Watson. And Jamo says Ricky's Scottish, which counts for a lot. Being a Scotsman yourself, Jamo. Yeah. Ricky Watson $500, closely followed by Alec Everardis 500. Ricky was in first, and then Solids bet 500. Jamie Stevens, they're all bidding on top of each other, but Ricky's actually got it. No, here we go. Alex is 600. Alec Everardis 600. 700 from Rusty. There's a lot of good judges bidding here. We all know what Ricky can do. I'd be surprised if he goes under 1200. 800 from Jamie Stevens. The total at the moment is over $70,000 total bids. So we're getting up there. And we haven't got to the big boys yet. 800 from Jamie Stevens. For Ricky Watson.
Well, I can tell you I've been speaking to Ricky and he's keen as mustard and he's getting a cloth on his table and everything.
Yeah, he's a very, very good player. Ricky Watson, $800 going once. I'd be very surprised if this 800 holds up. Ricky Watson, $850 with himself. Ricky Watson, $850. 900 of Jamie Stevens. 900, still very, very cheap. This is a bargain buy actually. $900 going once. $900 going twice.
Thanks, Rusty.
And
Why is it not showing up?
Ricky Watson
I can see that comment here, but it's not showing up.
sold to Solid for $900. Just waiting for that to come through on that thing.
Oh,
Dan the man's typing it up now. Jimmy G. You're a good judge, Jimmy G.
Okay. What tournament is this? the one you were meant to play, James.
I'll give him knows he deserves it. What's that?
Won the very first Geelong Open. Ricky Watson.
No, first what? Berry Open.
First Geelong Open.
Oh, first Geelong.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Beat Dale Jenkins 6 love or 5 love in 40 minutes or whatever.
Wow.
Next one. DJ.
Right, next up we've got VJ Randall.
Leonard Stein has him for 1,000.
Lenny Stein's got a pre-bid in at $1,000. Very accomplished player. VJ had a lot of good tussles with Rusty over the years. Rusty will tell you he's way in front, but yeah, Rusty might have been peaking too early. But anyway,
The supreme leader.
the blonde phenom,
The
the people's champion.
people's champion.
Anyway, VJ Randall, yeah, very good player.
1100
Very
from
good
Rusty.
player. 1100 from Rusty. You remember the last touch-up. 1200 from Lenny Stein. A few Queensland reps here. VJ, Lenny and Rusty. Right, VJ's with Lenny at $1,200. $1,200 for VJ going once. $1,200 going twice. This is a good buy too. And sold for $1,200 to Lenny Stein.
McSherry.
Right, next up, we've got a bit of a smoky here. We've got smokies flying in from all over the joint. Now, I'm pretty sure Lee actually lives here now, but I know Lee used to play with some good mates of mine, Declan Brennan and Ronan McCarthy. I'm pretty sure they won European championships and whatever for Northern Ireland. But yeah, Lee's obviously a very accomplished player. We've got a pre-bid of 2,000. Who's that with?
Stevie.
With Stevie Tran. Well, Stevie Tran knows something here because he hasn't let too much out. But I know Lee has been on the international scene for a long while, representing Northern Ireland. Actually, doesn't look that old in the photo, does he? Looks like a youngster.
Yeah, I've heard a lot of good reports about Lee.
Yeah, so for Stevie Tran to be dipping in $2,000 on someone we don't know, he's obviously got some inside mail. Now, what have we got written up here? Brendan
Specky McGee's cousin.
Not playing.
Specky McGee's.
No, he's still got some stuff he's got to finish up with his
Who's Specky
exams
McGee?
or whatever. Played for Ireland at World Titles last year. Ian McSherry is Specky McGee's cousin.
Brandon Dulla's not playing because he's got uni.
Yeah, he's got very important exams coming up at uni that he's got to going to save him another year's study. But believe it or not, apparently according to Jake, Della is looking at making a serious comeback and whatever. So that'll be great. We'll all love to see him playing again. He almost single-handedly won that world title for Australia in 2016. But yeah, anyway, getting back to it, Lee McSherry. We've got $2,000. Don't tell me this is another pre-bid that's going to hold up.
Yep, sold.
Jamo says Lee has put his back out picking strawberries in WA. Yeah. Jamo, you halves with Tranny, are you? All right, we've got
Sold Tran,
we've got $2,000 on Lee McSherry with Tranny.
Oh, I thought it was a sold.
$2,000 going once. $2,000 going twice. And sold for 2,000. Not surprising, not many people would know who he is and what he's achieved, so good luck to Tranny. Right, next up, we had the perpetual bridesmaid, but he actually started winning things. Rob Bowen.
No, it was me. You missed me.
Hang on. Oh no, I've missed Stevie Tran.
500.
Another one of the organisers here that does a hell of a lot towards running this comp. If I'm not wrong, Joel, wasn't Tranny the bloke that actually came up with the idea of this
100%.
competition?
Absolutely, 100%.
So, whoever the eventual winner of this comp is and picks up 30 large, you want to be going up and seeing Stevie Tran and buying him a drink or something because he's the one that came up with the whole idea of running this and Joel's got behind him. Paddy's jumped on the bandwagon. They're all doing an absolutely fantastic job. So, well done to Tranny coming up with
He's
the
done
idea of doing
a
this.
hell of a lot of work. He rings me 20 times a day. He's chasing people down and he's done an incredible job. So really appreciate all the work you've done, Steve.
At one stage, I thought Joe's going to get sick of my voice.
I don't think there's anybody in the country who works harder bloody organising pool comps and running them and whatever than Steve Tran does. So well done, Stevie. Now what have we got? We've got the $600 pre-bid. You've got to be kidding me. Stevie's probably won. He's almost won more tournaments than anybody in bloody Australia. He goes to about 10 a week. Ben Viddo used to go to 12, so he's right behind him. Right, Stevie Tran, what have we got? We've got a pre-bid of 600, then 700. Reece Godden,
Robbo 9.
Anthony Hill
Roy
600,
1,000.
Reece Godden 600, Joey Toon 700, Mark Robertson 900, Roy Tan 1,000. Right, so we're up to 1,000. $1,000 we have for Stevie Tran, Joey Toon 1,100.
Mitch and 32.
Yeah, I'll go 1,200.
1,200 with Joel. 1,200 we have. Now Joey's obviously watching this now because earlier on she was bidding on her phone, but she's obviously watching it now to be able to put that bid up, isn't she? So, yeah. All right. What's Dan do? Did you put up? Didn't Joel go 1,200?
Oh, sorry, I went 1,200. Yeah.
Joel went 1,200 first. Now Archie's gone 1,200 the same, but sorry, Joel wasn't first at 1,200, Archie. So Tranny is at 1,200 with Joel. Archie 1250. Hilly's finally come on board. 1,300 with Hilly. You reckon it's the same bloke again or what? No, sold someone for the what?
Is he
Yeah. Tech issue.
For McSherry. Was that the 1,200 one for McSherry?
Yeah, trying to go in for $2,000 was the.
Oh,
Yeah.
Tranny got him for $2,000, yeah.
Yeah, Lee McSherry.
Put the sold sign up anyway, just so it's all official. Now, where are we here? Archie Arcourt 1,250, Anthony Hill 1,300. 1,300 for the Irish, for the sold sign for the Irish lad.
Who's bidding though, mate, or him? I'll just do it.
Yeah, I'll go.
No, they're
Oh.
lucky.
Yeah, I don't know why.
Let him do it.
Oh, okay, still. Oh no, that's Anthony.
Anyway, even if you put it up now, it's
It doesn't, yeah.
Yeah.
We know it's sold. Tranny knows.
yeah, sold on a
That's all
pre-bid
good.
for 2,000, yeah. Anthony Hill at 1,300. Yeah, that's still holding it at the moment. So Hilly's Hilly's got Steve Tran at the moment, $1,300. And Stevie, you'll probably be overdue for one of these big ones, aren't you? Well, this is one of the biggest. This is the biggest one. But yeah, no. Stevie's perpetual finalist in the last 8 in whatever all the major comps, so he's due to pick out one of these big ones. Right, Hilly's got Tranny at 1,300, going once.
Am I doing it? I did or see you doing?
Archie 1350.
Archie 1350. No, Archie 1400.
Archie's helping himself.
Archie 1400. So.
He's a genius.
Is that Joel 1500? Was it?
Archie.
No, he's outbidding himself.
Yeah, but you go.
Oh, we're going to go with him, yeah.
All right, it's 1400 with Archie. $1,400 with Archie going once. This is Trinity, $1,400 going twice with Archie. And Steve Tran is sold for $1,400 to Archie. And we've got it up there. How was your plan to faces?
For 3 ways, yeah. Yeah. And my halves in that other McSherry, yeah. Okay, I'll go thirds in both, yeah.
Shane Fell,
Rob Bowen.
1100.
Who do we next?
All right, Rob Bowen, we've got 1,100 up there with Shane Fell.
Archie just realised we
Yeah, Archie hit himself for $50 more. Pity it wasn't a Good Friday comp. We'd say it doesn't matter, Archie, it's all going to the kids.
Yeah.
All right.
Bowen.
Rob Bowen, $1,100 we've got. Who's that with?
Who's the preview with Rob Bowen? Shane Fell.
12.
Shane Fell. 1,200 with Anthony Hill.
15 with Robbo.
Looks stubby. Looks stubby. Yeah, Chris Maher, I'm off the grog for 2 more days. I'm just about done me 6 months from the 1st of January through to the 30th of June. So after tomorrow, I'm back on the stuff. So yeah, that's why I haven't got the James Blake study in front of me. Mark Robinson, $1,500 we have for Rob Bowen. Rob Bowen was the captain of the Victorian team that won in Perth, and he played very, very well. Fantastic job as a captain, and was selected in the Australian team to go to the World Titles in a couple of months' time. So well done to Rob Bowen there.
1,600 on Reece
Reece
Godden.
Godden, 1,600 we have.
Do you have Lee McSherry at sold?
1,700.
Robertson, 1,700.
Lee McSherry.
Yeah.
You got soul in there? I can see it.
No, it's not in there. It's not in the chat. It didn't come up in the chat, but we know it's
We know it's not.
1,700, and you're
glitch
getting
in the matrix.
extraordinary odds with this because you're getting somewhere around about 36,000 possibly for the winner, and right down to about $4.5 grand for running 8. So even at $4.5 grand, you're getting nearly 3 to 1 your money. Or well, a bit over 2 to 1, but you're getting a chance at the big one. That's the main thing. Mark Robertson, $1,700 we have for Rob Bowen. Current Australian representative going to the World Titles. $1,700 for Rob Bowen going once. Still great value this. $1,700 going twice with Robbo. And sold for $1,700. Start typing down. Just had a good hit out with Gus Giorgio on Thursday night at Pullers and Moorabbin. I think Gus ended up getting up 21-17, but yeah, really tough match. Gus said after the match, he said there was hardly a mistake made in the whole
Wow.
match. So
Yeah, right.
very, very good play. All right, next up, Sean Dempsey. Well, Sean Dempsey, he's been a breath of fresh air on the scene for Victoria. Yeah, quality player. Good blokes come up with some good suggestions for Paul Vick on changing a few things up, which
1100
we're
with Stan,
seriously
yeah?
looking at. But yeah, Sean Dempsey. 1200 we've got there, is it? 1200 with Reese.
Hilly, you're a bit late again.
And Hilly's just after him with 1200.
1300 to Hilly.
1300 to Hilly. Trent Ryan Wyoming, untouchable on Tuesday night. So yeah, he's playing for Potters Paul Hall in the Premier Division, and he's been going really, really well. Plays with Rob Bowen on a Tuesday night. Hilly 1300. We got 1300 also from there, but yeah. Heller's printing. That's Stan. Yeah. Sorry, Stan. Hilly got in before you. It's 1300 with Hilly.
Dixon, 1400.
Tim Dixon. Yeah. Doesn't park his cash real easy unless it's for alcohol.
Stan, you got beaten again.
And Stan got beaten again, 1400. A bit too late, Stan. It's with Temujin at 1400. I think Stan's just waiting for somebody to bend in, jumping in, making out. He's got plenty. 1400 with Tim Dixon. This is Sean Dempsey, very, very good up and coming player. I mean, he's probably he's past junior level at this stage, but yeah, he's a breath of fresh air on the Victorian scene, that's for sure. 1400 we have for Sean with Tim Dixon. $1,400 going once. $1,400 going twice. 1,500 from Hilly. And believe me now, this bloke wouldn't surprise to be right at the business end of this tournament, that's for sure. $1,500 with Hilly. Maybe you'll finally get some on Hilly. He hasn't had a
I
result.
don't think so. No.
No,
I
not
don't
yet.
think so. Don't tell me Hilly's just no one of these ones that likes his name up in lights.
Roy Tan.
1,600 with the big
Roy
man,
Tan.
Roy Tan. Chop Scerri, Dempson.
Yeah, Sean's been coming down to Slate a few times, playing on the tables, getting used to the getting used to the tables and stuff. So
Another good Irish man from Mark Owens. Roy Tan has got Sean Dempsey at $1,600. $1,600 going once. Roy Tan, he smashed me. That was at Monopoly though. Too cheap from Jerry. Yeah. Well, all you got to do is bid, Jerry. Take home the cash. Adam Lux, 1,700. 1,700 for Sean Dempsey.
that's not hard.
Right, Sean Dempsey, 1,700 with Adam Lux going once. Roy Tan, 1,800. I tell you how you beat Roy. 1,900 from Adam. I was going to say, Adam, you got to go to $2,000. You got to skip one.
Adam, is that $19?
No, it's 1,900. If you bid 1,700 and then the bid was 1,800, I'm tipping 19 means 1,900. Right, Sean Dempsey at 1,900 with Adam Lux.
Can't dim him, $2,000 will do it.
There we go. You got him, Roy Tan.
Roy
$2,000.
Tan, $2,000. See, that might have gone for $2,000. He's a bit.
Yeah.
$2,000 with Roy Tan. Was this equal highest at the moment or not? Or did we?
Lee McSherry, $2,000.
$2,000, yeah.
Yeah.
Is that equal highest?
2,100.
2,100 with Adam Lux.
He's not going away.
We have a new favourite.
Yeah.
A new favourite for the tournament. Only the so-called bookies, the punters' power. $2,100 from Adam Lux. Still too
Yeah.
cheap. Just bid, Jerry, bid. Save the engine, bid. I tell you what,
2200.
2200.
Roy.
It's not very often you can get Roy 10 out of a race.
That's right. Roy was impressed with him that
It's
day.
a race that Roy doesn't have to do much to make a win. Just got to keep pressing the button. 2200 with Roy Tan. Come on, Adam. What's that logo behind Jerry's now? That's not a broken face, is it?
Sean playing very well. He's going to give it a good run. Yeah, good call, Robbo. Could this be his big breakthrough?
It's coming from one of the tournament favourites, Mark Robertson, saying Sean's playing really well.
It's a lot of dim
Yeah.
sims. It's a lot of dim sims.
There's no cats left in Ocean Grove.
Oh, he beat Bowen in the state title.
That was 500. He did.
Yeah.
Yeah, all right.
When, last year, was it?
Yeah, I think it was last year, 2 years.
All right, we've got Roy Tans holding it at 2200 on Sean Dempsey, who all the good judges think will go real deep in this tournament. So 2200 is 4500. You're getting even money about making the last 8, and more importantly, you're looking at possibly 36,000 for a $2,200 investment. So you're getting 17 to 1 concession, you may as well say. All right, we've got to wrap this up. We're still in with Roy Tan at $2,200 on Sean Dempsey going once.
$23 from Charlie.
23, the Hawkeyes coming. King Charles. I'm going to show you this one later on. This is one of the best I've ever seen.
Is it?
Yeah.
Okay.
Seagull. Oh, that's Daniel Jenkins.
So Charlie's got it, eh? 23?
Charlie at 2300 for Sean. Don't tell me Roy's chucked it in. No hope, he'll be back any minute now. Come on, Roy, don't be shy.
What do you got?
Roy, it's an even slab, 24. 2300 of Charlie Hawk.
Right,
Yeah,
out. Have to catch more
catch
cats.
more Rabbit gone missing, rabbit. Apparently rabbit's away on holiday somewhere. or
It's in
something.
Bali, I think.
Bali.
Yeah, that was in Bali.
You're not allowed to bet in Bali. All right, 2300 we have with Charlie Hawk on Sean Dempsey. 2300 going once. If I was you, I'd get back in at him because you don't have to beat Roy now. $2,300 going twice. This is Sean Dempsey with Charlie Hawk at $2,300 and sold for $2,300. Alright.
Next is
Right, Brent
Brenton
Collier.
Collier.
Wow. Oh. Bronte. Dipper.
23.
Right, Brenton Collier. He's still ranked in the top 10 of Port Lincoln apparently. Has won the Australian singles title, which is something one of the tournament favourites hasn't done. Not naming anybody. But Brenton Collier, we've got a pre-bid of 1,200, is it? 1,200 from Hilly, 1,300 from Alec. Oh, I just bid 11,300. You beauty. That's just pumped the Calcutta right up, Alec. I love this. Have a look at what the payout is now. Too late, Alec. We'll take the first bid. Big bid, eh? All right, we'll put that down to a typo. We've got Alec leading with 1300. New favourite. Alec, did you rob me? Right. Alec Renatus, Iceman, $1,300 on Brenton Collier. As I say, Brenton's won the Australian singles title. Still plays at an extremely high level. It's never stopped really playing the game. As I say, he did move to Port Lincoln, but he still plays pennant comp over there in Emery.
What time we go 12,000?
That's all right, Alec. Roy Turns has been 12,000 to try. Now 1,300 we've got with Alec on Brenton Collier. Now, what do you want us to do, Alec? You want us to speed up or slow down?
The second one, not the first one, the second one. Yep.
I'm not as stupid as I look.
Tell you in a sec. All right, we've got Brenton Collier, 1,300 with Alec. $1,300 going once. $1,300 going twice. And sold for 1,300. Well done. I'll catch up with you next weekend, Bronte. Right, Ricky Emery, another great player, another Australian singles champion, another South Australian top class securist. Beat Gus Giorgio in the Australian singles final in Canberra, I think it was.
500 Louis Gordon.
Yeah, pretty sure it was Canberra. So Ricky Emery, another Australian singles champion. Ricky, what do we got? We got 500 now. We got 700. Rob Bowen, $700 we've got for Ricky Emery. Believe me now, Ricky Emery can play the game. $700 with Rob Bowen. They don't give Australian titles away.
Is that missing a 7, Rick?
$800 with Luke Town. Another typo, must be 2,000.
Rob Bowen.
Rob Bowen, $850. Ricky Emery, $900. Ricky's jumped up from 20 to 900. That's not bad. Luke Town, 1,000. Solid was $850. That was unders. 1,000 solid 1K. He's getting outbid all the time. Mark Robertson, 1,100. You'll have to keep going solid.
1,200 Luke Town.
Yeah, 1,200 with Luke Town. $1,200 for an Australian champion, Australian singles champion. $1,200. This bloke can win the tournament, believe me. Unbelievable value here. 3 to 1 about making the last 8. And 25 to 1 about winning the tournament. $1,300 from Rusty Wheeler. $1,300 from Rusty. $1,300 going once. $1,350 from Rick Emery. $1,350 from Ricky Emery going once. $1,400 from Solid, then $1,400 from Luketown. Why did Solid want to write it out in the these numerical keyboards cracked out? So it's Solid with $1,400 before Luketown. Luketown $1,500. $1,500 with Luke.
Should be at 4,000.
Yeah, he should be at 4,000.
16.
$1,600 from Ricky Emery. Yeah, this is unbelievable value. How many blokes are there in this field that have won Australian singles titles? There'd only be about 5 or 6 of them in there, I reckon. 7, maybe 8. Jamie Stevens, $1,700. Still way too cheap. $1,700 going once.
Can't Luke Town? You got penny from last one.
$1,800 from Luke Town.
I got a feeling Luke's gonna cash up again.
Very good. Yeah. He seems to do well with the Calcuttas.
Yeah. 1,800 with Luke Town going once. $1,800 going twice. 2,000 from Ricky Emery. He's trying to steal himself. Luke Town wants to buy halves off you, Ricky. I'm tipping that's a no. Ricky Emery wants a lot. He wants the 30,000 for winning it, and another 36,000 for buying himself in the Calcutta. It's only a $66,000 payout. Most people would be struggling to earn that in a year. 2,100 from Luke Town. Come on, Ricky, you got to go to 22 if you want that 66. 2,100 from Luke Town going once. $2,200. Here it comes from Ricky. 2,200. He wants the 66.
Yeah, he wants the lot, doesn't he?
He wants the 66,000. Don't worry about that. Ricky Emery with himself at 2,200. He's not greedy, he wants a lot. We come in peace, shoot to kill. Right, Ricky Emery at $2,200, going once. Going twice. And sold for 2,200. Start typing, Dan.
So was it to
himself.
got himself?
Right. I start to think everybody won Australian titles, but I don't think this bloke has.
Gemmo next.
So right, Gemmo, you're in good company. I work with a bloke who's in the same boat. All right. Next up, we've got Steve Jameson.
The bit's with me at 1,000.
The bids with Tranny at what? 1,000. It's 2,200 up there.
Yeah.
I don't know. That's the last one.
Next
Sorry.
one.
Sorry, that was Ricky. We're up to Steve Jamo. We've got a pre-bid of 1,000 for Jamo. 1,000, a multiple major competition winner. Won Geelong,
Won
what was
Geelong,
that, 2 or 3 years ago?
Yeah.
Hilly, $1,100.
Yeah, he lost in the semi 6-5, 6-5, I think, to Mark Robinson, the Geelong Open semis this year.
Yeah.
Played really well.
Yeah, got beaten by the eventual winner again this year in the semi. Deciding frame, yeah.
Mm.
So he goes well on the...
Big Tran.
Someone's using your Facebook site. You've been hacked. Steve Tran was 1,200, then Alec 1,200, but Steve Tran was in first. Shane O'Brien, then
Can cook.
Cannot cook it.
I cannot cook it.
Ukrainian Sports Club.
Pre-COVID.
1,300.
Did he beat you at pre-COVID?
Hilly 1,300, Alec 1,400.
Yeah, he did, yeah.
This is Jamo. Huge chance in this tournament if he can remember what balls he's on. He has the he has a habit of getting down and popping 3 or 4 reds and then all of a sudden starting to go to changes to yellows at half time or whatever. Right, Hilly, $1,500.
What do you lose to Dempsey?
Ace is $1,600. What do you mean, 11 what?
11-3, I think
He
it is.
lost to Dempsey. He said. That's what he said.
That's why they're all bidding on Dempsey. Right, with Alec at 1,600, the Iceman. This is for Steve Jameson. Jamo hasn't even started bidding yet. He's holding back.
That's pretty good value.
I think Jamo wouldn't mind taking out the 66,000 either.
He wants the lot.
What do you reckon?
Joe just said he wants to
Trying qualify for
So he qualified for the Masters. He didn't give a shit. He didn't want to make a Masters team anyway, did he? He was only going to cop more ribbon if he had made it.
Yeah, I think he did win at the Geelong, at the Johnny Walker Classic.
Yeah, on the Johnny Walker Classic, yeah. Yes, he may well have won the Johnny Walker Classic over at Empire in Adelaide as well a couple of years ago. He's in a bit of a purple patch then. It was about when he won Geelong as well.
Yeah. Did he win Berry or final at Berry?
No, he was, what was he? He was 2-1 up against Jake. And he broke a potted a yellow, potted another yellow, potted another yellow, then he
went red.
then he potted a red. It was lost a frame and didn't get back to the table until it was all over.
Oh, so, I didn't know.
From instead of going 3-1 up, he got beat 4-2 or whatever it was, 5-2, 5-2 or something. All right, where are we at? We're at 1,600 with Alec, and we've got to move this on. So, Steve Jameson, 1,600 with Iceman going once.
Oh, Tassie, yeah.
Oh, he won
the
Masters.
The old dogs.
Won the old dogs down in Tassie too, yeah.
Beat Colin Natalis.
Yeah, and Iceman. And,
Jamo, see the baby.
Here we go.
Here we go.
there we go. Jamo wants the 66,000. 1,700, 1,800 to Iceman.
Who do I answer to?
Won't someone knock Jamo out of the intermediate? As it is allowed to play the intermediate. Right, it's 1,800 with the Iceman.
Ouchie wants to away.
Good judge, the Iceman. $1,800 we have. Archie Agor, 1,900. We've got a new player. 1,900. You got some oppo here, Jamo. You might not be able to get this 66. Alec, 2,000.
Not a bad buy, actually.
Well, when you think about it, $2,000 to win a prize of 36,000 or something.
Yeah.
It's not that bad value, is it? And that's
Yeah.
concession. Even if he makes the last 8, you get 2.5 times your money.
Yeah.
Well,
That's actually not bad. Yeah.
it's very, very good buy actually. $2,000. You make the last 8, you're flying.
Which items?
Okay. Well,
Yeah, it's really good value.
eh?
Would you?
We've got $2,000 with the Iceman. Got to be worth 2.5, minimum. Minimum.
Yeah.
This bloke should be 3.5 to 4,000. $2,000 with the Iceman going once. Is Joel typing in or not?
What do you think?
$2,000.
Katie.
What's Katie? Sorry, Katie, we can't auction him off next. You'll have to stay up for a while. Anyway, Steve Jameson, $2,000 with Iceman going once, going twice. And sold for $2,000. I reckon that's a steal. That's a good buy.
That is a good buy.
That is a good
That's
buy.
a really good buy.
Sold to the Iceman for $2,000. And it's official.
Go. Just get on
All right, who we got next?
What else you got?
1500 with Kev Harvey.
Gus Giorgio.
there. Scotty Giorgio.
All right, we got 1,500 for Gus. We got 1,600 with Hilly. I reckon this is a fucking big chance. 1,600 we had with Hilly. 1,800 with Trent, 2,000 with Matty. Okay, 2,200 with JR.
Chuka. Maddie's got 2,000. Chuka.
Trent Royamama, 1,800. Matty Beholsdonk, 2,000. Luke Town, 1,800. Travis Martin, 2,000. Anthony Hill, 1,900. But it's with JR at 2,200. See, they can't see that, but then they should be, if they're seeing that, they should be listening to the snipe, shouldn't they?
2,300.
2,300 Trent.
You bid, I'll put it in
Yeah, bid 25 then.
for 25.
Yeah, that's a good buy, isn't it? So you're getting
2,500 with JR.
25. Oh, sure.
I put it in, Dan.
Yeah,
solid $3,000.
sorry.
Jamie Stevens, 3K. Trent Reimerheimer, 2,700. Yeah, I watched the match the other night, Rob. That's why I just bid $2,500. He won 21-17, if I'm right, and he basically didn't miss a ball in the whole match.
3,200.
3,200 from Trent, 3,300 from the other Trent. Trent Reimerheimer, 32. Trent Mason, 33. I'll be fair dinkum with you. If you've got all these big guys at 5,000 and more, this bloke here should be 5,000 for sure. Trent Reimerheimer, 3,500. Trent Mason, 3,800. He's my 25 got blown out of the water. I thought I was
Yeah.
having a cake.
4,000.
4,000 with Mayana Aspinall.
Oh, wow. Mayana's joined the party. Is that Mike?
I think that might be Mike having a bit of a crack there. 4,000 we have for Gus Giorgio. Remembering he's only ranked number 3 in his own family, this is pretty good bidding.
Lead to me,
Trent Mason, 41.50 just to round it off.
to spice it up.
Gus Giorgio. I think he'll get the $5,000 here. Gus Giorgio, 41.50 we have at the moment. 4,400 for Mayana. Don't, Trent, you're not going to let the girls out bid, are you?
It's in about-
Yeah, it is.
it's in about-
How many viewers?
Gus Giorgio, 4,400 we have.
I'll refresh it.
I definitely have this bloke in my top 8 picks. No danger in the world about that, and can win the tournament. So please be my Lexus so I can keep bidding.
45.
4,500.
Trent Reimheimer, 4,500.
Wow.
Come on, Mayana. Mike will just have to do one more shift on a Sunday.
47.
4,700.
4,700.
Wow.
Here comes the 5,000.
Chalk and cheese.
Chalk and cheese. What's the
That's
chalk
Mitch
and
Adams, I think.
Tell her. No.
Is that Mitch?
Tell her. Is that Mitch?
No.
cheese? He isn't.
That's his sister's name. I reckon it's on his sister's account.
Oh, is that what you did with the 7 daughters?
That's what I was on with.
Right, it's with Mayan at 4,700 at the moment. I think everybody's heard about his match the other night at Pockets of Moorabbin where he played Rob Bowen. One of the highest standard matches you'll come across, beating 21-17, but he didn't miss a ball the whole match.
This is for Isabella.
Hey, Chuka, how much you want for your Lexus?
Right, is that $4,700 with Mayana? The 2 Trents have been blown out of the water. 4,700 for Gus Giorgio. Trent Reinheimer's out of business. He's still paying off the settlement. 4,700 going once to Mayana for Gus Giorgio. Going twice at 4,700. And Trent Mason's out.
Mason's out.
So it sounds like that's going to be it.
What's the number? 236.
And sold to Mayana for 4,700. That's by far the most at the moment, but I believe he's a real live chance in this. We've just gone over the $80,000 mark in total, and we've still got quite a few to go.
2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 15.
And there's 15 to go, and I can guarantee you most of these are going to go well over $1,000. So yeah, it looks like it's going to be well over $100,000. I'd be guesstimating at this stage. All right. Next up, we've got Matty Edwards from New Zealand. If I'm not wrong, I'm pretty sure he was in the semi-finals of the US Open 9-ball a few years back. Very accomplished player. Still plays all around the world, mainly in 9-ball, but very accomplished 8-ball player as well. Very, very good player from New Zealand. Matty Edwards, what's the opening bid of 500? Oh,
That's with me, isn't it?
and that's what Tranny. Tranny gets all these internationals. He does his homework. Don't worry about that. Yeah, I think the Kiwis will come on board here. Yeah, there's they're only getting $1.08 for their money. No, actually they've got to pay $1.08 for $1. Michael Hughes, 600. I'm tipping that's a Kiwi, is it? Chalk and Q 750. Alright, so 750 we've got at the moment for Matty Edwards. $800 Michael Hughes. $800 we have for Michael Hughes, $850 with Adam Lux. Yeah, this is an absolute steal here.
Where's Simon and Adam Lilly?
Talking Q 900. 900 we've got.
That's real cheap.
1,000 for Michael Hughes. Adam Lux 1,000 as well, but we've already got 1,000 Adam.
1,100.
1100 from Adam Lux. Colin Gamble 650.
Refresh Colin.
Colin,
Refresh Colin.
he thinks it's
He's-
cheap. He thinks it's good value.
He's still bidding on that bloke from about 15 years. Big fella. What's he worth, JR?
Please.
I haven't seen him play for a while, but I know anybody that can make the semi-final of the US Open 9-ball title, it's got to be worth a lot more than $1,200. Michael Hughes, $1,200 we've got. Adam Lux, 1,300. I honestly haven't seen him play for a while, but I know he represents New Zealand all over the world. He's their number one ranked 9-ball player. I'm not 100% sure with the 8-ball. I don't think he plays as much 8-ball with all he's travelling with the 9-ball. I think
He
he's...
can't play with a small white.
Yeah.
Yeah, very successful 9-ball player. Won a big tournament in New Zealand recently. Beaten some of the best 9-ball players in the world.
Adam Lux, 1,300 we have at the moment. This is great value when you think about what these potential payouts are going to be. Craig Duffy made a semi in 9-ball. Yeah, US Open though. Oh yeah, actually, Duffy,
World
Duffy,
9-ball, yeah.
Duffy did make semi in
It's
World
in the
9-ball.
quarters, yeah.
Yeah.
The quarters, yeah. I was there in Germany, and I think it was 1992 when he made the.
Who's this Simon Singleton? 1980. Did well at Nationals the other week. Got to last 64. Simon Singleton's trying to buy him cheap. He's got Michael Hughes bidding for him.
What's Colin use?
Michael Hughes, 1,400.
What's that?
Colin Gamble has to go against. Throw the towel in, Colin. Oh, that's probably the best tonight. Refresh, Colin. All right, Michael Hughes, $1,400. I would have expected this to go up a lot quicker than what it has, but we'll get things happening. $1,400 for Matty Edwards going once, with Michael Hughes going twice. What's this? Anything more than 4-1 for this one. And sold for $1,400.
Michael Hughes.
I know $1,500 we got from Adam Lux. Adam Lux, $1,500. Good old leg strikes again. He wrote that up before the fucking 1,500. Was he preempting that or something?
1600.
1,600 from Michael Hughes, 1,600.
Who's the many play?
Very good normal players, don't know about within the small one.
1,800 from Adam Lux, trying to blow him out of the water.
I don't think he'd come out of
I think Michael will go $2,000 here.
The rules is similar.
He's been a slow build up, wasn't it? It was 2 out of 3 out of 4. Now he's up to 1,800 and they're going up to 200s now.
Got cheese.
At 650 up the top, coming down 650. I was about 3 weeks too late. Sold a boat, remortgaged the house. Jumbo, we need a bigger boat.
Oh.
Right, it's with Adam Lux at $1,800 for Matty Edwards from New Zealand. We've got to get it happening, so going once at $1,800. And yes, Colin, it has started. Going twice at $1,800. And sold for $1,800. Start timing, Dan.
Unless Michael comes in.
Alright,
The next is
I've still got 12 to go. Alex Emanatis. Right, I will use a few of my old lines here because this bloke is the winning most player in Australian 8 ball. He's won everything except the Melbourne to Warrnambool bike race. The Iceman,
It's with you.
That's with me.
Alec Ebronardis, has been round for, well, I think he started playing before me actually. Not quite, but yeah, he's been around forever, and he's absolutely probably been the hallmark of Australian 8 ball for, well, let's say
3 weeks gone.
30 odd
2300.
years. Right, what have we got here? We've got Hilly's jumped in at 1500, then we've got Rusty at 2300, James Giorgio under 69, please. Yeah, whatever. So we've got Rusty at 2300 at the moment for the Iceman. I remember it was only a couple of years ago, Iceman won the King's Cup in Canberra,
That's right.
and to win that he beat 4 blokes, 4 blokes who not only won Australian titles, they were in that team that won the world title in 2016.
Delahunty in the final.
I know he beat Delahunty in the final.
I
I
think
beat
Sich.
Steve Woods on the way through. He beat Justin Sage on the way through. He absolutely played out of his skin. So Alex is still playing the game at a very high level. He's just been over to China playing in the Hayball Masters over in China. It was $1 million to the winner, so I don't think the prize money here is going to blow him away.
2400.
2,400 we got from Hilly. And believe me now, if this stood up, this would be the sale of the century, all right? Tony Barber would come out of his chair. Oh, Delvine was in that too, wasn't she?
Second best ball player in South Africa. Joking.
All right, Hilly at 2,400. Yeah, pretty close. James, who is Jaden?
2.5.
Our Iceman's coming at 2,500, just getting warmed up. And you want me to go slow or quick here, Iceman? Right, we got 2.5 from Iceman. Been a stalwart of the South Australian state team. I think he's probably played for South Australia since about 86. So basically 40 years he's been playing, that I know of, and I reckon he's made about 34 South Australian sides in that time, and if he has missed 6, it's probably because he didn't play or he's on his honeymoon or something.
Yeah.
But, yeah, unbelievable player. Got such a cute smile, correct, yeah. Right, Iceman at 2,500, we've got to move it on. This is half what this bloke should be as well. He has won every. I'd say he must have something like about, at a guess, I'd say getting very close to 20. I'd say probably 16 or 17 Australian titles. I know he's won at least 4 doubles titles with Phil Riley and who else, whatever. He's won, I think, 3 singles titles. There's 7, and he's definitely won more than 10 teams titles. So he's probably over 20 Australian titles. One of the best players this country has ever seen. Right, the Iceman's got himself at 2,500 going once. Yeah, he won the world title 30 years ago. Well, actually, it was 1996. So, yeah, you're pretty much spot on the mark there. Lord Melbourne, his first team. I was in that one. I would have been playing against him in 88. That was, 88 in Old Melbourne.
Yeah, right. Wow.
All right, 2,500 with Iceman going once, going twice. And this is unbelievably cheap, but good luck to the Iceman. He wants the whole 66. Sold for 2,500 to the Iceman himself.
Wow, that's a great guy.
You were behind it.
You can't buy everybody though.
Say that to rubbish.
Eh?
Say that to
Yeah.
Very.
All right.
Scerri.
Michael Scerri.
What's a free bid at?
Right. Next we've got Michael Scerri.
2,000 with Roy.
Robbo's sparring partner. Yeah, there's a lot I can tell you about Michael. Very, very successful player. He's at 2,000 at the moment, pre-bid, but that's not going to hold up. I can absolutely guarantee you that. Michael won 2 Australian singles titles in a row, which is very, very rare. I don't know if it's been done before. And then the third year, he got beaten in the final. So he had an unbelievable run there for a while at the Australian title. So
Well, the highest bid is from Trent at 35.
right, yeah,
So,
we've got bids coming in everywhere. Trent at 22, John Weller 32, Anthony Hill 22, Logan ran 3,000, Trent 3,500.
Mark Robinson, 38.
Robbo's at 38. Trent
Mark Robson
4,000.
38, Trent Reinheimer 4,000. He was another member of this team that won the World Teams title in 2016. Remembering Australia's only ever won that twice, so I think out of that team that won it in 2016, there was 9 players from Australia in that team over there, and I think 7 of them are playing in this tournament. So that's a huge effort. Still a huge part of the best players in Australia.
They're bidding for his love. Rusty.
They're bidding for his what?
For his love.
Already have it.
Already have it.
Right, so Trent Reinheimer 4,000.
Who else we got left?
Ben Newman, myself, Kurt,
Some underdog, yeah. Yeah. Michael always reckons he's the underdog in every tournament he ever plays in, but he also says that's what gives him great desire to actually prove everybody wrong and whatever. So I don't think there's too many people around that class him as an underdog in anything. He was just beaten in the final of the Geelong Open by his mate Robbo. What was that? 3 or 4 months ago.
Semis, yeah.
No, he beat him in the final, wasn't it? Yeah,
Yeah, final.
it
So.
was the final.
Oh yeah, it was a final. Yeah.
And I know there was a lot better value for them if Robbo won it than what was Mick did. But yeah, John Wheeler, Hall of Fame. Yeah. All right, so what do we got? We're still at $4,000, aren't we? We've got to wrap this up. I believe it's still way too cheap. You're getting more than that back for him just to make the last 8.
Better coach than Scotty.
Yeah, better coach than Scotty. Well, that's not hard to do. What's happened to Scotty Matthews? Why isn't he playing in this? You know,
Yeah, I did ask him.
I am scared to lose syndrome's got hold of him again.
He said he didn't have a cue.
Didn't have a cue. Doesn't stop him doing all his online stuff. All right, $4,000 we've got with Trent. We've got to wrap it up. I reckon it's way too cheap. $4,000 with Michael Scerri going once. Going twice. There's Scotty's video. And sold for $4,000. Not bad, Simon. Simon reckons Scerri edits Scotty's videos for him. Well, that'd be a full-time job. He wouldn't have much time left over for fixing washing machines.
Ben Newman,
Sold to Trent. All right. Another dual Australian singles champion.
1,500 cent fell, yeah.
We've got Benny Noondog Nunu. Benny's undoubtedly, along with a couple of these other blokes, one of the greatest curists Australia's ever seen. played a lot of snooker and 9-ball and everything else as well, but has mainly stuck to 8-ball. Another member of that team that won the world title in 2016. Been an absolutely unbelievable player over the years. Been great to see Benny do well here too. This format, best of 21, won't suit anybody more than what it'll suit Ben Noonan. Once he gets going, once he's up and about hitting the balls,
$3.5 grand.
he'll be very, very hard to beat.
Roy.
We had 1,700 from Anthony Hill, and that went straight to $3.5 grand from Roy Tan.
You found some cats.
Archie 2,000 and Shane O'Brien 1,600. No good there, boys. Roy Tan at the moment with 3,500.
Where's all the cats coming from?
So 3,500 with Roy Tan, and believe me now, he's been having a hit with Jake. He's keen as mustard. I'm pretty sure he went down with Rob Bowen and a few of the boys. Now they hit at Scerri the other day as well. He's very keen. This is the sort of thing that gets his blood going, and he loves the big time. They don't call him Big Time Benny for nothing.
He won the first big guns on the Gold Coast. Then he won the first Western National in Perth.
Yeah.
And this is the first Slate Pro, so
Right.
it could be an omen.
Yep, exactly right. He loves the big stuff. The more money you put up, the better he goes.
Semi-finalist in the World Championship, was it? Or?
He got beaten. He did make a semi-final, the World Singles. I remember one year there, I was watching him. He played Mark Selby. The year Mark Selby won the World Singles, he reckons he only missed 2 balls for the match, and by memory he got beat something like
3,700.
He got beaten 9-5 or something by Selby, but he said, well, I missed 1 ball and he didn't miss the balls, and Selby went on to win it, so we all know what Selby can play like. All right, Adam Lux, 3,700. Need to throw some more divvies in, Roy. $3,700 with Adam Lux. I would expect this to go a bit higher too. It's a big jump from Adam, isn't it? 300 to 3,700. Don't tell me someone's out bid Roy Tan.
Got a bit already last. Previous
Oh,
one.
he did. He lost one earlier on, yeah. 3,700 to Adam Lux for Benny Big Time Noonan. Loves the big stage, Nuno. $3,700 going once. $3,700 going twice.
Last chance, Roy.
Roy's phone must have run out of battery or something. And sold to Adam for $3,700. Well done. Right, next up.
Joe.
Trained on the track. One of Australia's greatest cures as well. Played professional snooker in England, played 9-ball, US Open over in America. Done everything. I remember taking him to Berry as a 14-year-old. Where'd you finish in that?
I'm not sure.
He made the business end of it, I know that much. Then I remember he come over and played in the Nationals over in Perth too, when his mum had to chaperone him.
Yeah.
And Susie had a bit of trouble in the elevator. Anyway, so Joel Younger owns the premises, is throwing a lot of money into this tournament and will be trying to recoup as much as he can. What have we got here? Up to $4 grand. Joel is probably one of the most professional blokes you'll ever come across as far as preparing himself for tournaments and whatever, so you can be guaranteed he'll be hitting the balls every day at Slate, and he'll be keeping himself very tidy.
He's been playing really well, apparently. Smashing everyone.
All right, Rusty 3,800, Roy Tan 4 grand. Peter O'Keefe Big Guns. Yeah, did you win a Big Guns?
Yeah, 1, 2 big guns. Yeah.
Won 2 Big Guns, yeah.
Only meant to beat Mick Hill.
Yeah.
Race to 11.
Yeah, beat Mick Hill in a race to 11 here too.
I thought Alex beat him too.
Yeah, I reckon he has lost a couple, but not many. He's been here about 8 times.
Smash up just
And,
to say
and he's lost twice. Roy Tan, $4,000. Smiling Assassin. Only made Mick Hill race to 11 inside Australia, I believe. John Wheeler took Justin Sich cash. Which weekend was that? Last weekend.
Yeah.
You beat
Oh,
Justin
he
Sich?
came down without a practice, but
You beat him?
Yeah, I did, yeah.
So he beat Justin Sich. Justin come down from Sydney for a practice last weekend and had a hit with Joel, and Joel got the cash. And Justin, a lot of good judges would have him in the top 2 or 3 picks for this tournament. So
5K, here we go.
right, we're starting to get serious now. What are we? 5K.
Rusty.
5K with Rusty. Steve Fell's on trophy holder as well. Vintage Joe. Mark Robson saying Joel's the best all-round cutest or player. Where was that? No, best all-round, been working up to this one. Joel's best all-round Q Sports player ever from Australia. That's a big rap from Robbo. It's he must be saying that again. Neil doesn't play any 8-ball and billiards, 9-ball. John Wheeler 5,000.
Whoa, Rusty's got you, Joe.
Jammer.
Come on, Joe.
51.
Yeah. Alec Bernardus beat Mick Hill 11-8 as well. Yeah, no, the two matches Mick Hill's lost in Australia, best of 21. James Giorgio, 100,000 minimum. James Giorgio, that's the goal. Anthony Hill, 5,100 from Hilly. Ukrainian Sports Club, Britain's Joel's bringing all the intermediate money back into the club.
Yeah.
Manny Farrell.
How many phones had a battery?
Big ones.
Yeah.
Alright, so we got Hilly's on 5,100 going once. This is for Joel Younger.
Oh, I was going to go half of mate. This week, Russ.
5,100 going twice. And sold to Hilly for 5,100. Well done, Hilly. Is that his first purchase?
I think
He's
so,
been
yeah.
he's been throwing a few in there.
Yeah.
Finally got a result.
You got your Hilly.
oh, yeah.
Did what? Did Sage beat Mick Hill? I don't think so. Not I can remember. Yeah. All right. Next up, Kurt Dunham. Now, Kurt, we haven't seen a lot of Kurt lately, but believe me now, Kurt's done everything there is to do too. He didn't actually play on the scene that long over here. From Tasmania originally, then come over here and took the game by storm. Went away to the Nationals, and if I remember rightly, he beat Jake in the last 8 or something, and beat Robbo in the semis, and beat
Noonan in the final.
Noonan in the final, I think. I think he won the other. He beat 3 of the big Victorian players anyway in the business end of the Australian singles. So there's not too many blokes running around in tournaments and say they beat those three all in the one weekend or whatever. So yeah, Kurt, yeah, big chance here. He's been over to England, tried out the professional circuit and the snooker over there. He's always well supported by his parents and whatever, really helped him out big time. What do we got here for Kurt? 2,400. So
$4 grand, Roy Tan.
all right. Lost to Tim in the killer crossover
In the final.
last year in final. Roy Tan, $4,000. Trent Reinheimer, 2,500. What was that? Tennis Pockets Champion of Champions. Did he win that? Did he?
He did.
One
yeah.
champion.
Yeah.
He won the Pockets Pro Sports Champion of Champions event too, which had
20,000.
what most people suggest was one of the best fields ever. Only an 8-man field, but very, very high caliber field, that, all the pro tournaments that were played there. So for him to win that, is that the one where he got out of the snooker off the middle jaw and come down and potted the back in the corner, wasn't it?
Yeah, off the middle jaw.
Yeah.
Incredible shot.
Yeah.
Best shot I've ever seen, I think.
Yeah.
Ridiculous.
Well, no one would even think of going to it, let alone anything else,
No.
but that's the only option you got, yeah. Anyway, where are we? We're with Roy Tan at $4,000 for Kurt Dunham. 4,000 we've got. And at the moment, what are we up to? 93,000 and something? 93,400 or whatever. So yeah, it's looking real good to get well over the 100,000 mark. Right, Kurt Dunham, $4,000 with Roy.
Not trying to.
Simon Singleton, he's a freak. Trent Ryan, he killed me. Yeah, well.
4,100.
4,100 from Trent's daughter,
Ashley.
Ashley, yeah.
No, is that
Kurt.
Kurt's missus?
Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah, it is too. Of course it is. It's Trent's missus. I was thinking of Ashley, Trent Reinheimer's daughter,
Yeah.
but yeah, no. Yeah, Kurt's missus. 4,100 we've got. The missus, yeah. Right, 4,100 we have with Ashley. 4,100 for Kurt. I like the way Trent spells missus. Wouldn't it be easy just to
Like a
write
founder's.
MRS? It's
Yeah,
like
like a
a bit of verbology going on there. 4,100 we have with Ashley. I was actually talking to Jake the other day and I said Kurt's probably in my 5th or 6th
Wow.
picks for the tournament.
Yeah, right.
I think he's a real dark
Beautiful,
horse.
beautiful technique.
Real dark horse here.
Yeah, he can
Kurt.
definitely win the tournament.
Yeah. Well, he's proved it when he won the Australian singles. He knocked off all these blokes all bang, 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 bang.
Yeah.
All right, 4,100 we have for Kurt going once. $4,100 going twice. And sold for $4,100 to Ashley. Right, next up, Simon the Pieman Singleton.
He's got a pre-bid with
Simon, he's been winning pretty near everything in New Zealand 8 ball for the last few years.
2,000 with you.
Um, ex-Pong, as a few of them are over there, but
The order.
fantastic player. I've seen some of the drills he does on Facebook and whatever. Really accomplished player. Has been over here and over hit before. Went to the World Titles last year and did pretty well along with Adam Lilly. I think Adam's his doubles partner, but he's won a lot of Australian and whatever titles. New Zealand titles over, a heap of them. I would suspect you'd have to be the #1 player in New Zealand at the moment. I'm sorry, Adam, if you are ahead of him, but
No, I think he's definitely the #1 player in New Zealand.
yeah, I'm pretty sure he is. So Simon Singleton, Peter Knight's Peter Tiger's Knight's best mate,
Yeah.
as Mick Hill was.
Yeah.
Anyway, Simon Singleton.
Pretty big 2000.
Free bid of 2,000 we have. And believe me now, I'd be surprised if there isn't a bit of New Zealand money coming into this, because even though they've got to pay $1.08 for every one of our dollars, no, $1.10 I think it is at the moment. So they're paying GST in another way on every bid. Right, Simon Singleton, pre-bid of $2,000. Who's that with?
Joel.
With me.
With Joel. Joel, you sly old fox, you. Right, going once, twice, and all right, Simon Singleton, we've got $2,000. Don't tell me this is going to hold up. I cannot believe this. Incoming gamma. What's all
What's
this?
up, Joel, right?
Right.
Yeah.
Steve Tran, Joel 2,000.
Finally.
Rusty 2,200. Right, no New Zealand money there yet. Yeah, actually they've got a bid 3,000 by the time we take the different time it comes down to about 21.
Right. Wow, that's
Right, Rusty Wheeler $2,200, and yeah, he's a good judge, Rusty. He wouldn't be throwing this way. Simon will be heading off to the world titles in a couple of months' time, represent New Zealand again.
You bidding?
2,300 from Steve Alderson. Now, I'm tipping that's come from across the Tasman. Jamo beat me 11
Gisman.
once,
Gisman,
and I never missed the
25.
ball. Yeah, you were giving him 7 start though. Anyway, Kevin Geisman, 2,500. Good to see Kevin back in. He's a very astute judge as well, very calculated with his Calcutta bidding. You like that? Calculated about his Calcutta bidding. Kevin Geisman, 2,500. I think if this holds up, this will be the steal of the. This will be the steal. 3,000 with Rusty, 2,600 with Solid. Yeah, all the big boys are starting to juice it up a bit now. They know there's some value on board here. It's with Rusty at 3,000. 3,200 with Solid. Jamie Stevens, 32. Rusty loves me, says Simon. Jim, I'm not paying you too much, Solid. Yeah.
By the way, the draws will be done Wednesday, yeah?
4,000.
Steve Ellison, 4,000. Nearly 95,000 up there.
Wow.
Yep.
Unbelievable.
It is, it's over 95,000.
155,
95,500 at the moment. We've still got quite a few to go.
Wow.
This is unbelievable. Right?
Crazy, isn't it?
Yeah. But Rusty, if he had added 100,000 about 3 hours ago, what would he be up in now? He'd be up to $500,000. Steve Ellison, $4,000 for Simon Singleton. The New Zealand superstar, 3,900 from Michael Hughes. Doesn't hold up, Michael, sorry. 4,000 we got from Steve Alderson. Alderson. $4,000 we have. Simon Singleton, one of the live chances in this tournament.
So what would you
I said to Jake the other day, I say, this bloke would be my top 8 picks, and Jake said, well, I know he's a great player, I just haven't seen enough of him playing, whatever.
Yeah.
So, a lot of us haven't seen enough of him play, but we all know his accomplishments and whatever, so. Yeah. Another Pommy, they nasty purchase that puts it over 100,000. Yeah.
What's that? I don't know.
Mark Robson. Purchase that.
Don't let Rusty put the purchase. That puts it on
All right, we've got to wrap this up. 4,000 we've got from Steve Alderson on Simon Singleton. $4,000 to win 36,000. Not bad.
Wow.
9 to 1 or 8 to 1 in the old story, but that's concession as well. So even if he runs top 8, he'll be making money. So it's not bad. You're betting 4,000 to back a bloke to make the top 8, and if he happens to go on and win it, you're either getting 9,000, 18,000 or 36,000, or as it turns out, it looks like it's going to be quite a little bit more than that as well, because we're basically over 95,000 now. All right, so we've got Steve Alderson at $4,000 for Simon Singleton. Going once, going twice, and sold for 4,000. I think that's a good buy.
Yeah, very good buy. He can win it.
Steve Woods.
Oh, Woodsy. Right, next up we've got Stevie Woods, another one of these great cuers from Australia.
Woods is,
Was in that team in 2016. He just about owned the Albury Open at one stage here. I think he won it 3 out of 4 years or something or other. Great cuers, great cuers. Stevie Woods, we've got a pre-bid of $2,000 for Stevie.
I think that's me. Yeah, that's me.
Yeah, 2000.
That's with Joel. Rusty Wheeler's gone 300.
He wants to go into
Steve Woods, we have 2,000. Maybe Rusty just
you want to reply?
forgot to put that last zero on the end of it.
10, you reckon?
Yeah.
Check it.
Right, Rusty Wheeler now 3,000. That's a bit more like it. All right, Steve Woods, we have $3,000. 3,300 from Luke Town. This bloke should definitely be a $5,000 man.
He's in.
3,300 with Luke Town we have. $3,500 with Trent. I suppose I should be showing it's Trent's right. There's a few Trents betting there. Trent Reinheimer, 3,500. Believe me now, this bloke is a dead set live chance to win this tournament, no doubt in the world about that. Wouldn't be many blokes in this field he hasn't beaten, and that's because he hasn't played them. 3,700 we have with Malaki McNeil. Now, from Robbo saying that it was the best performance at the World Titles in 2016 behind James Dalla. Was unbelievable pull, huge part of why Australia won the World Title. So that's a big rap from Mark Robertson. Luke Town's just bid $3,800 for Steve Woods. You know when these blokes can perform at the highest level at World Titles and whatever, you know pressures are going to worry them, you know they can handle the whip on the back. So this is definitely the case with Woodsy. That's why I'd have him right up there in the top picks of the tournament. 3,900 from Lucky. I believe this bloke should be $5,000 every day of the week.
Is Woodsy coming to the party yet?
4,000. Luke Town.
Luke Town, 4,000. I'll tell you a story later on why he wouldn't be bidding on himself. He was big time.
No.
By his own mates.
What's that? Oh, really?
So it's 4,000 with Luke, yeah?
Jay, I pronounced it Malaki.
Malaki.
Malaki it is, isn't it? I thought it was saying Malaki. Or is he saying I should be pronouncing Malaki?
I'm not sure, yeah.
Anyway, it doesn't matter. He knows who he is. Luke Town with 4,000 on Steve Woods. Huge chance to make the business end of this tournament, that's for sure. Remember, you're making money if he makes the last 8, and from then it's all upwards. $4K from Luke Town going once. $4,000 going twice. And that's a great buy. Sold for $4,000 to Luke Town.
Yeah, very good buy.
Another K you can pay off if you give Chris Jolly a chop out. All right. Where are we now?
We're up to Tim Dixon.
Tim Dixon. Right, we've got 5 live horses left.
South Australian Syndicate.
Tim Dixon. Bit of an enigma, this bloke. He's
It's 3,000.
my bedtime reminder's just gone off. Sorry, boys, we'll have to finish it up there. That's the second best one of the night.
That's not bad. I'll pay that.
All right, Tim Dixon, yeah, incredible player. If you watch this bloke go about it on a pool table, you say, who's ever going to beat this bloke? Because he's got every shot in the book. He just whizzes around. He does everything. Comes up with incredible outs and whatever. Yeah, look, he's a huge chance in this. What happened? Jake got him in the semi-final in Canberra at the King's Cup. Yeah, he was absolutely flying, but then Jake was flying as well. So, great effort to get there.
Rusty,
yeah.
5,000.
Tim, we had 3,000. Rusty's gone 5,000. Yeah, this bloke can do anything. Believe me now. He's obviously played for England many times. Come over here with the English team to Sydney when we played. When we played there at Homebush or no. I started to see whatever it was. Anyway, played for the English team in Sydney. Yeah, great player. He's come over here. He's won most things over here. He's won a lot. He's been playing a bit of 9-ball lately as well. Black ball, and been doing really well at that. Anyway, we've got 5,000 from Rusty for Tim. Incredible player, Tim. No reason why he can't win this tournament. That's for absolute sure. Right, and if my maths is right, this is taking it over the $100,000 mark. So
500 to go.
500.
Jamo calls him the wrecking ball. All right. Michael Scerri, Paul, Tim possibly
5,200.
the best all-round pool player in Australia. 5,200 from Trent Reinheimer. Most dangerous player in the field went on. That's a definite. This bloke can just roll through you. He plays the game so quickly and whatever that he just he can be 3-0 down and 10 minutes later he's 6-3 up. He's just incredible the way he rattles off frames. 5,300 from Mikey Cacciola, the Coca-Cola kid. Coca-Cola's come good. Fucking about time we got some money out of South Australia. I thought Alex had it all. Mikey, 5,300. Good to hear from you, buddy.
Tran, 55.
I don't know why you're not playing in this, Mikey.
That's
Trent Reinheimer, 5,500. James Georgiadis, 5,301. That's not going to hold up. Good try, Jimmy G. Say hello to Mrs. G for me. 5,500 with Trent
Just hit the
Reinheimer.
100,000 mark.
Yeah.
It's right on the dot.
Right on the dot.
Yep, so we're on 100,000 right now. Mikey, 5,600. That's cracked the speed barrier.
My run is it?
Yeah, 100%.
Right, Mikey at 5,600. This is for Tim Dixon. Hello, Mrs. No, it wasn't. 100k, amazing job, everyone. Trent Reinheimer, 5,700.
We get to the quarters and you sort
Jason Tanasic, if he plays with his shoes off, he's $1.10. Michael Coca-Cola, 5,800. Go on, Trent, you better make it $6,000 to blow him out. $6,000 from Trent. Telepathy, it's called. Tell him, Mikey, 6,400 will get rid of him. 6,000 from Trent. Still getting 6-1 concession. 6,200 from Mikey. Jamo won't be drinking either as he has his kids.
Yeah, Slate, child friendly.
6,200 from Coca-Cola. Trent might be done here. 6,200 from Tim Dixon. 6,200 going once. 6,400 from Trent. Is that what I told him? Yeah, that's
Yes, he said.
yeah.
Telepathy, yeah.
Alright, Mikey, this will do it. 6,600 will definitely blow him out of the water. He's all yours for 6,600. What's 200, mate? What's 200?
It's around the drink.
It's not even around the drinks nowadays. 6,600 from Mayana Hospital. Oh, now it's going to cost you. Now it's going to cost you more, Mikey. 6,600 from Mayana. Jamo, dead to me again. Come on, boys, don't let the girls beat you.
She's got me again.
She's got me again. Good on you, Mayana. 6,600 is coming right at the death knock. 6,000 plus GST.
Mikey, where are you?
All right, Mikey, we're going to count it down. 6,600 for Tim Dixon, 7,000 from Coca-Cola.
Oh, that's it.
And here I am drinking Pepsi while Coca-Cola did 7,000. It's not a very good ad for the company. This is my sponsor, that's why I'm not winning nothing. 7,200 from Mayana.
Wow.
Wow, now we're starting.
This is the guy that didn't want to pay.
Now we're starting, though.
That didn't work.
Do you want to pay to play?
Trent Reinheimer, have I got one more? If I were you, Trent, if you've only got one more left in you, I'd be making about 7,600 and be any sort of a sniff. $7,200 from Mayana, 7,200 going once. The girls win all the races around here. 7,200 going twice. Come on, Coca-Cola and Coca-Cola, I got him again. 7,500. James Giorgio, 7,300. Oh, now we're cooking with gas. Hang on. Coca-Cola's got 7,500, so James, yours don't hold up, but good try. I love the intent.
7,700.
7,700 from Mayana.
Wow.
The girls are back in front.
This is past the pre-good for Robert, yeah?
7,700. James Georgiadis. Mikey, why don't you just group together, you two, and form a syndicate? All right. Mayana, 7,700 for Tim Dixon. And I can tell you right now, if he's got the kids for the weekend like they say he has, and he's not drinking, all of a sudden he's just increased by about 50% in my books.
8K. 8,000.
8K from Coca-Cola.
Wow.
Coca-Cola's put someone else's pants on.
Wow. 8,200.
8,200 from
Wow.
Mayana.
So he's
This is bigger than the Beatles.
tournament's second favourite.
Well, I tell you what, this is going to be 120,000 the way this is going.
Wow.
Mikey doing hoops on Sunday.
Wow.
You still got all
The
the
winner's going to get 40,000.
You got the other big ones to go after this, yeah.
How many
40,000
left?
with 30,000 is a 70,000 payout if you buy yourself.
Four left.
4 left.
So what's happening here at the moment? Where are we at?
Mikey, you could just enter
What do we got?
1,000 and one.
82,000. Mark Robinson, you would think. He would be back himself.
Simon, Mikey wanted to play, but he's got a conference on the Friday, so he couldn't make it.
8,400.
Entered, but just 1,000 and one yourself. Brendan, yeah, James.
8,600.
Oh, 8,400 from Mikey, 8,600 from Mayana.
Wow.
I don't think you're going to stop Mayana. She's pawned her wedding ring and all. Or is it Mike that's pawned his wedding ring? Oh, this is huge. This is huge.
This is huge. Up
This
to
is great.
37.
I love this. I love this.
It's going to hit 40,000 to the winner.
Yeah.
Wow.
Luke, keep going. You can jump in any time, Luke. Hi, Mayana. Do you want to do a deal?
Wow.
Right, so we're 8,600 with Mayana. Go 10 grand and split with James. 8,700 with Mikey. Oh, he's starting to get down to the dregs now.
Hundreds.
8,700. That's not going to pull Mayana back. Mayana knows now she's only got to go to 88. Then
8,900.
89. Oh, Mikey, it's going to be 9,000. You might have to sell some to James, Mikey.
Unbelievable.
8,900.
106,000.
And you've still got the big ones to go. Well, no, they're all going to go more than that.
Wow. We're going for a coffee, Mayana. 9,000.
Yeah.
9K
Wow.
from Coca-Cola Kid.
Wow.
We're going for coffee, Mayana. Want a bit more than coffee for 9K.
9,200.
9-2, Mayana.
Wow.
Go, you good thing.
I think
Wow.
Brandon's right. 10k.
Yeah.
Wow.
This could be a 10K job.
Lol, Mayana.
Laughing out loud. Dead to me 3 times. Mikey, catch it on. He's crying. Alright, we got it at 92k with Mayana after a bit of blood, sweat and tears. We're getting there. This should be all over in a few more bits.
We might be here a while the way these two are.
9200 with Mayana going once.
Yeah.
Well
Mikey,
played.
yeah.
He's out.
Mikey, well played. 9200 with Mayana going twice. Yeah, what did he just pay $1,000 and play himself?
He had a work conference on, apparently. Try to get out of it.
And it looks like
I thought I was cool.
sold for 9200 to the Mike and Mayana syndicate.
Well done, Mayana.
Mayana. Wow.
It'll be Mike Bellman.
Yeah, yeah.
But well, it's them.
Trent got, and I thought I was cool with my bidding.
Yeah. Amazing.
Alright. That would must have gone there. Anyway.
Next person is Rusty. I think.
Right. Now we have Right, we got the People's Champ.
Supreme leader.
His new nickname is the Supreme Leader.
Oh, the Supreme Leader, that's right. Oh, it's not on that one, is it? It's on the All page.
Second one.
Right, Rusty Wheeler we've got.
Yeah, that one.
What do we got? A pre-bid of 2,200.
Yeah.
I reckon that'll just about do it. Yeah, 2,200 is not going to hold up. I know that. I know that's not going to hold up. All right, Rusty himself might be keen for a bit of the action here.
Coca-Cola. I'm going to go and cry myself to sleep now.
Temujin's gone bargain. Well, no. Right. Rusty Wheeler, 2,200. We got 2,250 with Mike. He's still
Still
he's still throwing leather. Mayana jumped in a big 4.5 grand just as funny as you know.
Yeah.
Right, 2,250 for Rusty. That's not going to last long. Rusty, 2,300.
2,400.
Who? You, Joe?
Yeah.
2,400 from Joel.
I'll put it in.
No, we'll go thirds and go 3 grand.
3
3 grand from Jamo, Luke Town, 3 grand. Jamo's in first, Luke Town. 3,000 with Jamo.
3,200.
3,200 with Joel. 3,500 with Luke Town. 5k with Kevin Geisman.
Oh.
Kevin would have seen Rusty go to town the last two.
Maddie and Steve, it's 5k with
50, yeah.
51
5k with Kevin Geisman at the moment.
5,100, John, with me.
5,100 with Joel.
Who's
6k with Bruce McQuillan, Rusty's old sparring partner. 6k
Hey,
with
Bruce,
Bruce McQuillan.
welcome.
Andy Farrell. He's coming for everyone. Keep the trophy. Steve Alderson. 5,200 doesn't hold up, Steve. We've got 6k from Bruce McQuillan.
6,100 from me.
Yeah, I'll put it.
6,100 from Joel. Robbo still hasn't forgotten the $500 bet he had with Bruce McQuillan. He's telling him, fucking, it's 500 of that fucking go to me. Steve Tran, 6,100 for Joel. That's 6,100. Yeah, well, the figures, what they are, he's probably worth, going on the figures, he's probably worth 7 grand.
Mm.
It's going to be over 40 grand. No, not over 40.
Still talking about that, Mark.
It's going to be close to 40.
Yeah,
I think it'll be
well,
over 40.
yeah,
Well,
well,
there it is. On the 30.
Yeah, 38 at the moment. There's all this other to go
Yeah.
yet. So it's going to be over 40 grand to the winner.
Yeah.
At fucking,
So I've got him for, if I get him for 6,
yeah. Well, you're getting 6 to 1 your money.
he gets
Concession.
The, yeah, he gets the quarters. I get
62.50 from Bruce McQuillan.
6.5.
Alright, yeah.
6.5 from Joel. Bruce McQuillan's still talking about it, Mark. So 6,500 from Joel. Joel must have been touched up by Rusty once a time.
Got me a couple of times.
Yeah, you could, well, if he can back up what he's been saying, he's got every chance. Because fucking Jake's fucking peaked too early. Bruce McQuillan, 6,600. Yeah, Joel, you might as well get
6,700.
67 from Joel. You're supposed to blow him out of the water by 7 grand, otherwise this way it fucking keeps going up 100 and you end up 7.5 grand anyway.
Yeah.
I'll get this ready for
If you bid 68, go to 7.
you. I'll get this ready for you.
Oh, good. Yeah.
What sold? Right. Right. Rusty Wheeler at $6,700 with Joel. I wonder if someone has put up there. Which Joel? Joel who?
I'm going half of a mate. That's all.
No, it's asking me.
He's asking me. I think he's asking you to ask me.
Whoever beats me will win it, he says. Right, 6,700 with Joel going once. $6,700 going twice.
Just say no, I'm going half of the mate.
And sold for $6,700. Quick game before fucking Bruce McQuillan gets in and spends more fucking Robbo's money.
Yeah.
All right, we're down to, that's got to be down to Robbo next.
Nobody beats the supreme leader.
Oops. Whoops.
Oh, he's better.
Oh, fuck me.
No,
No,
sold.
it's after.
Oh, let him. I don't know.
Hang on a minute.
It's sold. Yeah.
Let him in. Let him in.
You happy?
Let him. Yeah. Let him. Yeah.
Right, Bruce. You've actually come in late after Joel got it knocked down to him to
Yeah,
67.
go to 7, yeah.
But Joel's happy to let you have the bid at 68 if you want. So we'll reopen bidding. Hang on, Steve Tran, 7,000 to Joel. So Bruce's bid of 6,800 did stand, and now it's been knocked off by Joel at 7,000. So now on top of that 500, you know, fucking rubber, you had 300 to Joel.
Less than 300.
Can you
Right.
remove the sold there to Joel?
I'm too ugly to have a photo, which Robbo's saying he hasn't got a photo up. Right, Rusty Wheeler's at $7,000 with Joel. Going once. $7,000 going twice. And sold to Joel for $7,000.
Well done, Joel.
I'm in now. Yep.
Alright, now we're up to Robbo.
Yes, we're up to Robbo and then just.
There's Robbo's fucking photo, have a look at it. Could have put one of Neil up there. Right, an oldie bit of goodie.
Right, the free bid is 7.5 with Roy.
Right. Next up, we've got Neil Robertson's brother, Mark Robertson. An oldie bit of goodie. Right, Robbo is, many would say he's possibly the best curist in Australia.
See what Roy did?
Has won just about everything you can win. Won the Geelong Open earlier this year, beaten Scerri in the final, but really ripped Jake apart 5-1 in the last 8.
He won the Anzac,
Yeah, won Anzac.
won Good Friday.
He's won basically everything there is to win. I suppose it helps when the old man's got a pool hall when you're growing up 6 or 7 years old age. Bit like Joel, I suppose. Anyway, but yeah, Robbo's definitely one of the best players that's played the game in this country, that's for sure. We've got a opening bid of $7,500.
Roy 10.
Twice. $7,500 with Roy. Oh yeah, that only goes up by the increase in the actual bid, so if it went to 10,000, the total would only go up by 2.5.
Yeah, that's right.
8,000.
8,000 from Kevin Geisman. $8,000 from Kev. I would see it as a big shock if Robbo didn't make the semis of this tournament, to be honest. Unless he cops a terrible draw and has no luck with the run of the balls or something. like happened in Canberra. He's I believe he's an absolute Monty. Roy Tan, $9,000. He's a Monty to be in the semis. And if he's in the semis, you know you got more than your 9,000 back.
Just hit 110.
Yep.
We've hit 110,000.
9810. Huh? How do you get that, Kevin?
Kevin, 9810.
I just thrown the 10 in to confuse everybody.
Well, we'll take that as 9,800, Kev. I don't know if it was a slip on the keyboard or whatever. He'll come back saying that was supposed to be 9,100.
Oh, yes.
No, maybe it will.
Kev, can you just confirm what that bid is? It's at 98.10. He's crying or he's...
It's going to go to 10k anyway. So.
Right.
Yeah, 99.
99.
99 from Roy Tan. Good try, Kev. I thought the 10 would have thrown him off, actually.
Wow. It's just
9,900 from Roy
just
Tan.
40k to the winner.
Yep.
Wow. Incredible.
More than the prize money.
Far out. Go Rusty.
9,900 with Roy Tan.
10K.
10k with Kev.
Wow.
He didn't want to throw $10 on me.
Oh, John Rusty
Oh,
Wheeler,
that's
10k.
as well.
Rusty was 10k as well, but Kev's got him first.
Solid. What's that?
Solid. Stiff not 10K.
It was always going to 10.
Wow.
Well, now I reckon.
Wow.
Now I reckon Jake's going to be fucking 15 or 16 here.
Yeah.
Is it really 15?
He's 10.
Oh, 10.
He's 10, yeah.
Right. Mark Robertson with Rusty at 10k. Oh no, hang on, sorry, Kevin Geisman.
Kevin.
It was Kevin Geisman, 10k,
20.
Rusty 10k and Solid at 10k.
256.
Ah, it's good.
So the first 10k bid was Kevin Geisman. I don't think we'll be taking that, Rusty. $100 minimum bids. It's 10k with Kevin Geisman. Right, 10k with Kevin Geisman going once. $10k with Kevin Geisman going twice. You're all done, you're all through. That's long enough, isn't it?
Babe should be better more. Scary. Babe should be better more.
And sold.
Who's bidding on that?
What's going on here, mate?
We need to pick some more machines.
No.
Sold to Kevin Geisman for $10,000.
Well done. What's that, mate? That's up to 111,000, isn't it?
Yeah.
112.
No,
No,
100.
111. Wow.
That's
2 to
great.
All
go.
right.
Next one.
up, we've got Justin Sich. Yeah, what can I say about Justin? He's been around for a long while. I remember losing a bet to Joe Fender on the Gold Coast. He backed Justin Sage to win the Australian Under-18, Australian Under-21 and Australian Open
Answer that question.
8-ball singles championship. And He did. He won all 3 of them. So
Yeah, just say yes.
incredible at the age of whatever he was, 17 or something at the time. He's now I'm pretty sure he's the number 1 ranked 9-ball player. And with the APA, he'd be their number 1 ranked player in Australia. Travels to China all the time with the hay ball. Once again, he's another member of that 2016 team that won the world title in England. Absolutely great player. He's absolutely won everything there is you can win in this game. And yeah,
269.
you can't say too much more about Justin. Absolute great player. $7,500 we have for Justin at the moment. And the way things have been going, that looks like that's going to be well and truly knocked out the window. All right. 7,500 we've got for Justin. Mark Robertson. Justin Goat. Australian 8 ball.
Joel, you want to answer the question? Nation?
Yes. Do use the same cue for pool and snooker, Mark.
Merc,
Is it Merc? Merc.
Right, Justin Sage, we have $7,500. That is with Roy Tan, I believe.
Yes, it is.
I'm surprised there isn't a few jumping in here. Obviously, Sydney's gone broke. Yeah, you'd think Rusty would just about jump in here. 8K from Jaden Lee Thompson. 8,000 we have from Justin, and I don't think it'll be long before Roy Dempsey Tan jumps on board. Matty Farrell, Goat Milk. Right, 8,000 with Jaden Lee.
Over 40k now to the winner.
Yep.
Over 40k to the winner of the Calcutta. Over 20k to second. Over 10k third and fourth, and over 5k for fifth to eighth. $8.5k we've got from Roy Tan. I don't think these blokes will be buying themselves, but if they did, they'd have a nice weekend at winning 70k.
Jamo's on.
It's not bad.
Jamo's on board.
Jamo, 8,750. Jamo's coming to the party. You sure you haven't fucking forgotten the $10 fucking note there somewhere?
Wow.
Yeah, it's not much of a lag there. It's only a few seconds.
It's pretty close, isn't
Right, Jamo's got Justin at the moment, 8,750. I used to say the big four in Australian 8 ball was James Delahunty, Jake, Robbo and Justin. Well, Della's not playing here, so in my opinion they're the top 4 in the country, apart from the fact Della hasn't been playing. These last 3 here, Justin, Robbo and Jake, in my humble opinion, are the 3 best 8 ball players in this country at the moment. So if you want a real live chance of winning this tournament, this is the bloke to jump on now. He's a bit cheaper than what the other 2 are at the moment, which surprises me, but 8,750 we've got with Jamo, and he doesn't release too easy.
Nobody wants him.
Right, Jason, you're not wrong there. Justin Sage, 8,750. This is very, very surprising to me. I thought this would be over 10 grand, but I mean, if you told me you could get way better than 3 to 1, basically concession odds on Justin, this is crazy. 9k from Roy Tan. Roy's having a crack. Roy Tan, $9,000 on Justin Sayich. It's not bad value. I still think there's value in this.
Yeah. So what are you getting 4-1 concession?
Yeah. I mean, he makes the last 4. You're still in front.
Yeah. He makes the last 4 of everything he goes in,
Yeah.
virtually. Make it come second and you're in front. What?
Miles
12,
in front,
12k.
Yeah. And if he wins it, 31k in front.
Don't bring a knife to a gunfight. That's not bad. Yeah, this should be over 10k.
Yeah,
right?
you would have thought so. That's what I would have
Yeah.
thought. Easy.
I beat him in Geelong last week.
Why are you buying him then? Right. All right, we better get something. He's worth at least the series. Yeah, exactly. That's what I reckon. 10k for third and fourth is definitely worth that.
Yeah.
All right, we've got to wrap this up. We've got Justin Sich. Justin Sich, $9,000 with Roy Tan. We've got to move it on. Going once.
Oh, here we go.
Jamo, 9.5.
Wow. Gemmo.
I don't know why you hold back so long, Jamo. It's not like you're getting interest on your money before you spend it. I had it in a long-term investment. Right, Jamo at 9,500 on Justin Sich.
10k, Roy.
Roy, 10k is coming to party.
there
Now
it
we're
is.
talking.
Yes. Gemmo didn't like the knife comment.
Wasn't even a sharp knife.
It's a butter knife. That's a good one.
All right, 10k with Roy. Well, I suppose it's only taking thirds most of it, so it's not that bad.
Yeah.
But otherwise, it'd be fucking 31,000 he spends.
It's not
Come
bad.
on.
Jamo, 10k 100.
He says,
That fucking butter knife's getting to work out. Damn it, Jamo.
oh.
10,100, Jamo with the butter knife. Come on, Kev, show him what you show him what I
Oh. What's that gun? 10-2.
10,200 to Roy Tan.
Bring me to the knife fight. Up to 41,000. That's incredible. The winner. It's ridiculous, isn't it?
Well, Jake will definitely be going fucking 15, that's for sure.
How much you reckon?
15, I reckon.
Reckon?
Well, I reckon if you're backing, you want 6 to 4 your money concession, which means that's about $16,000 you'd be going to.
Sure.
16's 32 and half is 8's 40. Yeah, you're getting a little bit better than 6 to 4 concession in the old scale where you
Yeah.
put $6 on, $4 onto it, $6 and get 10 back.
What's that in? Yeah, that's
So it's like, it's $2.50
$2.50.
on a bet. But in the old scale, you don't count the dollar you bet, you're getting 6 to 4 on top of
Yeah.
your dollar because you're getting your money back first.
Yeah.
All right, let's move this along. What do we got? We've got 10,200 with Roy Tan. Go back to Scotland, Jamo. Geez, everybody says that. Jamo, she said it. Leave it. Yours, Roy. All right, looks like Jamo might be out. So Roy Tan, $10,200 going once. This is Justin Sage we're bidding on. $10,200 going twice. And sold for $10,200 to Roy Tan. that brings us to the last one of the night.
Big dog.
The big dog.
Arguably the best player currently in Australia, but Jake's been trying everything lately. Last few years he was playing Ultimate Pool in England, contracted to them. Now he's contracted to Hayball in China, but he also plays a lot of major events around Australia as well. So he's just recently won the Kings Cup in Canberra. As I say, he got smashed by Rubbo 5-1 in the quarters at Geelong, but he won the Champion of Champions Hayball event in Sydney, which he's got to go to Brisbane for the final of that. Only one representative from each country, and it's worth a lot of money, that tournament. So, but yeah, he's been travelling all around the world for the last few years. Anyway, we've got a pre-bid of $10,000 with Roy Tan. So we'll get it underway. I'm sure that's not going to hold up. Just to let you know what the payouts are at the moment, the total is $113,700 or whatever, which means after the 10% comes off the top, the winner, the person who buys the winner of the tournament at the moment gets $40,932, $20,466 per second, $10,233, 5,117. So you might as well say at the moment 41,000, 20,000, 40,000, 20,000, 10,000, 5,000, 5,000, 5,000, 5,000, whatever. So if Jake goes up a fair bit higher than what he is, we'll be up over 41,000 the winner. There's been an incredible action here tonight. Right, we've got, is it Loma Hill? Loma Hill's bid $10,100 on Jake. So it's currently at $10,100 with with Loma.
Going once, two, three.
Going once, going twice. No, I don't think I better do that. You should get 10 bids come up already.
Roy
Tan, $12,000. Colin Gamble, 11K.
Still
Go back to your towel, Colin.
Still lagging.
No? Right, it's with Roy Tan at $12,000. We'll get an amount of the divisible by 3.
Yeah.
Roy Tan at 12,000. 115,000.
Let's try and close this at 11, yeah? 4 minutes.
Was that? By the time.
Colin is bidding on 10.
Who put that up, mate?
That's a good call.
That's not bad for a fucking Irishman.
That's a good one. Good call, Mark.
Yeah.
That might be the call of the night.
He's had a few fucking. Colin's been involved in a few of the best ones of the night.
Yes.
Throw the towel in, Colin. Luke Town's out of business, I think. Roy Tan at 12,000. When I said minimum bids fucking $100, Roy must have thought I said $1,900 or something.
Is she gone to sleep yet?
Years ago.
Yeah.
278. No,
It's solid, just bid 15.
Wow.
15K from Jamie Stevens.
Maybe.
Is Katie gone to bed yet?
Wow.
Is it?
Katie gone to
that-
bed yet?
Katie, are you still up?
Stop mucking around 15k.
Wow. Wow.
Is that
wow.
a bid?
Wow.
Stop making around 15K.
Is that bid, Jim?
That's good
Solid.
solid. That's Jamie Stevens, yeah. 15K bid from Jamie Stevens.
Wow. Good bid.
Who's?
Out mucking around.
Yeah.
Jamie.
I'm still here. Katie,
What's that make the tally up to? That's 120,000, is it, or what? No?
Books.
Yes,
Yeah,
yep.
I'm still here. I'm not rich to bid.
Wow. Wow.
Jesus.
Good bid. What's that get up to?
It's got to be 3k more than what it is at the moment, so it's 100. Here it comes. 118,700.
Wow, that's
118,700.
That's unbelievable.
Roy Tan, is that for
Is that
10?
Nice bid.
Nice bid, Mel. It's Melissa.
Yeah.
Jamie Stevens is making this.
Wow.
Roy 10, 16,000.
1,000. Wow.
16,000.
1,000. What a bid. Roy. Unbelievable. Is that the highest bid in an Australian Calcutta?
Have to be.
It has to be.
Few highest bids, I think.
Yeah, by a
No,
mile.
I thought Mick Hill went for 18 when
Roy bought Mick.
Yeah, Roy bought Mick Hill when he won it, to be honest.
I wonder what Roy paid for Mick Hill.
What's this? 12.
Roy, what did you pay for Mick Hill when you got it?
That's 119,700. 119,000.
Actually,
$300 more. We get 120,000.
wow.
Hey, Roy.
Make it 16-3, Roy.
Yeah, 16 blue boys. Just how big your
Divide it
side.
3 ways.
Yeah,
Oh, that's one night in Roy's
That's
restaurant.
one night in Roy's restaurant. Come on, solid. Bet 16,300. We'll get it up to 120,000 total.
Where's Charlie?
Wow, what a Calcutta. It's crazy.
All right. Jake McCartney. We currently have it at.
Dogs
Dogs
dim sim
dim sim.
tomorrow.
Currently have it at 16,000 with Roy Tan.
How many views you got?
278.
It's not bad.
So I'll go sell some more dim sims, Roy.
That might have got it.
That might be Jamie out.
That might be it.
Right, 16,000 going once.
Who the heck is Rabbit? Rabbit and Barley, guys.
10, 1, 2, 3, sold. 16,000 going twice.
Hey, Roy, put another 300 in.
And sold for 16,000 to Roy Tan.
Well done, Roy.
Well done, Roy.
The total's just on 120,000. Roy's only spent 56 of that. Yeah. He'll be done.
Wow. Unbelievable. Well done, guys. Well done.
Thanks, guys.
Huge.
That's huge.
And the draw will be on Wednesday at 7 p.m. Yeah.
Yeah.
Same channel.
That is fucking unbelievable.
That is unbelievable. Wow.
Fuck me.
That's insane, isn't it?
Alright. Anything else to
I'm
say? Or?
Yeah, you want to start with the draw? You want
What
to
do
say
we? Yeah, guys, we're going to be doing the draw this Wednesday.
Another level, eh?
Doing the draw, same place. What is it? 7 o'clock. 7 o'clock on Wednesday. Is it, Dan? Is that
Yes, 7 o'clock. 7
o'clock
p.m.
this-
Wednesday.
this Wednesday? We'll be doing the draw live, so everybody can see it. Yeah, so CueballTV this Wednesday, and tournament starts 10 a.m. Friday. Looking forward to a great event. Thanks for the support, everyone.
Yep.
Much appreciated.
Thanks to everybody that's participated. It's been absolutely incredible. Over twice the amount of any other Calcutta we've ever had. Well, the highest previous was 53,000 for the intermediate comp, so this is well over double that. It's unbelievable. Yeah, huge. Absolutely massive.
Draw well, Pato. Yes, it's Pato. We'll try and do it well.
Awesome.
Mine, Roy Tan. Mine only 5%, the rest is JR. I'm going to do a Cam Lawless.
Rooster Quillen, congratulate that. Wow.
Pato's after the draw, will be up in pool stats.
Yep.
Because
Perfect.
we're using pool stats. So,
Yep.
Yeah, good luck to everybody in the comp too. Play well.
Alright, good night.
good night,
Good
guys.
night.
Thanks, guys. Cheers.
Wow.
Yes.
Unbelievable.
300 shy of 120.
That's